Well. Welcome back, my darling diamonds in the rough. I am your favorite talking stone, and today, Spain has won the World Cup. Spain has won the World Cup. Oh my, what a game. What a game. I thought it started at 5. It started at 3. My time, which I don't even know. But yeah, it started 2 hours earlier than I thought it was. So I started watching it a bit late, but oh my, what a game. What a game. That was an insane game. Oh my. That was the most exciting game that ever ended with one goal. 1-0 Spain over Argentina. Wow, what a game. What a game. Oh my, we're back here with Stardew Valley. It's fun. I think right now we're trying to... What's a non-inappropriate way to phrase this? Birth a child. I think that is our goal. Yeah, we want 2 kids. And we need to start that by birthing 1 kid. So someone's got to get pregnant. That's a very crass way to say it. Someone needs to order the baby from the store, get pregnant. I don't know how it works. I'm just here. But anyways, we are back in the wonderful world of Stardew Valley. Let's talk to her husband. Please be pregnant. I'm gonna visit the family. I'm gonna visit the family today, okay? I'll be home in the evening. Alright. See you around. And wow, I forgot we decorated a bit last time. This looks a bit weird, but our dining area looks decent. Wow. Like the painting. The windows are a bit weird, but we like the light. Lanterns down there are weird. Wow, we're pretty good at decorating, I have to say. I was very scared decorating, because I'm very bad at decorating things in general. I'm very bad, in my opinion. Oh, and we just have a phone call. Oh my. I wonder who it is. I forgot we got this.
Oh, is that you?
I can't do the bear voice.
I have some of that good sauce still, friend. It's making me very, very happy. Just want to thank you, my friend.
Who was that? I guess we're their friend, but oh my. I don't remember. But wow, I can't believe it. Our place is just coming around. We have a crib in here. Please, please work. You know, maybe I should Google how to make children in Stardew Valley. Upstairs? Oh my. I think we like the blue couch. Well, let me just swap them out for a second. Yeah, blue couch is nicer. It's more gentle. So we'll get rid of the red couch. But oh my, look at this. And we have a big old TV. Weather report. I haven't done this in a while. Let me do it.
Welcome to Kozu 5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. And our special forecast for the Fern Island region. It's going to be clear and sunny all day.
I have to say, I love this on the big screen TV. That we can see it. Oh my, I never really paid attention to that. I know it was on the CRTV, whatever that's called. I know it was on that, but you never see that. The actual, what is it called? The image of the weather reporter. It's really neat. Anyways, I want to explore my house some more. This pseudo cellar area is kind of interesting. The carpet's kind of out of place, I have to admit, but everything else is pretty solid. We just need something over here, vaguely. This pathway could do some work. Sam's area looks nice. Can I sit in this chair? I can! Neat! Up here, we have a portrait of our husband. And I like this little alcove. It's comfortable. I have my triple shot espresso. It's neat. And this will be for the kids, when we have kids. But oh my. I just want... child... Oh my, what do I have to do for a child? Let me look. I'm going to use Google. I've been trying to look it up. Not trying to look it up. I'm trying to do that, and I haven't looked it up. Stardew Valley child. I thought it was just the crib in the bedroom, or the crib in the room. You can only have children if you are married and have the upgraded farmhouse for the 2nd time, which adds a nursery and an extra room. After you go to bed for the night, your spouse might ask 1 in 20 chance if you want to have/adopt a child. You can answer yes or not now. Same gender couples will adopt children, and opposite gender couples will have biological children. If you remove the crib via a house renovation, you cannot have new children unless the crib is replaced. You can only have 2 children, 1 male, 1 female. The gender of the first child is random. The second child is the opposite of the first. Children never grow up past stage 4. Spouse of child-related dialogue. Interesting. Maintain a 10-heart relationship. 5% chance. Okay, so we just have to wait, because we have the crib. So we just have to wait. What is the saying? Patience is a virtue? I guess we're going to have to be patient. Oh my. But you know what? I need to do more stuff over here. I need to make this like a gaming corner with Jamino Kart, and then eventually Journey of the Prairie King, which I am very scared to do. I'm very scared for, what the heck is with my screen? Why is it so zoomed out? Okay, let's try this. Escape. Do I have to be back here or something? It's so small. Is it not small? Okay, this is very different from last time. Do I have to zoom out all the way? You know what? That's better. I just want to play one round. Alright. There we go. But wow, I need to learn why it shrinks and grows, the screen. I need to learn why. Because I've seen it a few times. Oh my, we got lucky there. We couldn't jump because we landed on the boulder, but somehow we hopped over the gap. Oh, I wanted to fall to my death, but still pass the level. Oh, whatever. But oh my, Stardew Valley. It always feels like a long time since I played it, but it's been just really a week. Oh my. We were trying something on Slippery Slopes. We'll do one more run. We'll do one more run, and then we'll go. But yeah, okay, that was one more run. There we go. That should be fine. Let's pick a new song. Jaunty? A Stillness in the Rain Silent. We'll probably hear that when we come back in. Actually, we heard it a bit. Oh! I forgot about the prismatic shards. That's neat. Marnie with the hay. Hay is for... Well, actually, not for horses. 49 crows. Interesting. We've got a new season and a lot of stuff. Frankly. Oh my! Coffee beans! Hooray! Look at all this bounty! Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. We will need some more hay, so we'll gather some. Can I collect it from over here? I cannot. Oh well, we'll go around then the long way. I need to lay out my farm next, because there's a lot of stuff I can do with my farm that I haven't been doing. Right, let's hit organize a bit. Oh my. My headset isn't charged. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me swap to the other earbud. I know they were dying when I was watching the World Cup. I had them in because, not to listen to the World Cup, I had that on the actual TV. But because I was watching along to the watch-along with Essie and Takanashi Kiara. That was a fun watch-along. The commentary was great. Oh my. I think Kiara is actually technically streaming right now. A celebratory karaoke. Oh my. She's probably one of the reasons... Well, there's actually a lot of reasons why I'm into, I guess, international soccer. I should say, or soccer in general. The biggest one, and the one that really started it for me, is probably, there's this very interesting, soccer manga and anime that came out in 2022, before the World Cup. Came out a little bit before, during 22, before the World Cup. There's this pretty famous manga that came out. Not manga that came out. Manga that started to air. And that was Not Blue Lock. It was Awashi. Awashi. Great show, great manga. Season 2 soon. There is a second season of Awashi in production that I think comes out in October, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm really excited for that. I really am. The manga is finished. Technically, it's been finished for a while, but I still need to finish reading it. Because in the last match, I was following along every week, except halfway through of the last chat, the last major arc in the manga, I dropped it. Not because it was bad. It was amazing. It was too good. I was sick with myself because every week I was just so eagerly looking up any tidbit of information regarding it. That I had to stop because I was spoiling myself. I was seeing like analyses and raw chapters that showed stuff happening without me actually understanding it. I wasn't reading it like a person, so I had to drop it because it was just too good to spoil myself. It was too good. I'm sorry, I'm being very loud, aren't I? Please forgive me. But it was just too good. Oh wait, am I even being too loud? Let me do a sound check quickly. Okay, I could be a bit louder. There we go. I'll raise the BGM up a bit as well. But yeah, it's too good to spoil. It was great. It was amazing. Awashi. Right, we do have some tea. Let's drink some. We have a bit of a speed boost. Oh my, I almost forgot. Let's pet all of our animals. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of truffles. That is a lot of truffles. Oh my. Pet our cows, grab our truffles. We should also prevent Bramble from spawning down, so we... because we have the golden clock. A lot of miscellaneous things should not spawn. How much inventory? I have a lot of inventory space. Let me just quickly organize it. And... you know what? We'll clear out everything. Why not? We do need to be... we always like producing more. We always like producing more. Grillers? Did I name you that? Not sand. Grillers... I don't... why did I name you that? I don't know. I'm very confused by my actions. Alright. Oh my, we don't have enough space. Oh well. Oh well. There's nothing else I can really say. Just, oh well, we don't have enough space. We'll get it back later then. Oh, bobbins. Is this full? It's not full. Not yet. Oh my goodness gracious. That's quite dandy. That is quite dandy. It's not full. Little sapphire over here. Gotta pet the ducks. Golden egg? When did we get that? Oh no, I forgot. We took it out. Because... well, first of all, they're really expensive too. They're worth 500. They're probably worth more as mail, but we spent a lot of money on them. So we really could use another incubator. I almost forgot about them. That would have been dangerous. Auto grabber. We're gonna put you back down. Oh, can I not? Okay, I can't enter it or use it like a chest because there isn't really anything inside. Okay, good to know. Oh my, let's also check on our taps because we made a lot of taps last time, a lot of trees last time. Actually, before we do that, we need to get to industrializing things. We have a lot of stuff that we can do, so let's do it. We have truffles, 7, 8, 9, 10 milks. Perfect, and eggs. Could organize a bit. Where are my eggs? We have 5 dinosaur eggs, might as well. 5. Where are the rest of the eggs? We could use ostrich eggs, or we could just use duck eggs. Ostrich eggs it is. And then, of course, wool. We don't have enough of it for me to warrant getting a ton of spots. There we go. I feel productive already. Wow. Also, my posture is atrocious, I have to say. I'm very much slouching forward in my chair. So after I do all these, there we go. All these truffles are going. All our row is going. All of our kegs are going. It's beautiful. It's brilliant. And the reason why we're still making money, even though we achieve perfection, is we want our total earnings to be increased. I forget which chatter I was speaking to, but they said they had a total earnings of 60 million. I want to get 62 out of spite. I'm a hater. I'm very competitive. I want to get 62 million out of spite in total earnings on this save file. Specifically on this save file. That is what I want. So I'm going to do that. And after I do that, I'll probably focus on a new save file where I do the not Jimino. Oh my, what is it called? What is it called? The Joja route. Yes, the Joja route. I apologize. I'm going to do a save file of the Joja route. But right now I have an army of oak trees here just waiting to be... Oh, wait! I completely forgot. Industrialization. Let's do that. I can get a lot of, what is it? The mushroom stomps, or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. But the things I have right over here. These things, what are they called? Mushroom logs. I can craft them. I forgot about that. That'll boost a lot. A lot of hardwood, a lot of moss. I think I have a good bit of both of those. Yes, I do. Should we make... How much should we make? Let's just hold it down. Why not just hold it down? Not fertilizer. Where is my moss? We just spent 200. Oh my, is that enough? Let's go to 300. 30. 30 is a lot. 30 is a lot, I have to say. And we'll ride like the wind and go up and put down these mushroom stumps? Mushroom logs, not stumps. Oh my. Should I check sound? No, sound is working. That's good. Let's put down these mushroom logs. The 30 of them. Oh me. Oh my. Okay. This is really neat. I feel the production already. Wow, that's a lot of them. I would like to keep this middle path open, so I'm going to refrain from doing that there. Lovely. And I'll just do it where trees have grown. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do 4 and then that's much more. 1, 2. Oh my. Let me count. 2 for each tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 4 because we can't double count the trees. So 4, 8, and then another 4, 12. 12 more is what we need. That'll be nice. And the reason is we are, or sorry, not we are, dehydrators. Dehydrators are something that we want because they produce goods. We've been doing using a lot of ancient fruit in them, which is good. I'll be honest, it is good. However, ancient fruit is expensive. Mushrooms would be a pretty useful thing, would they not? Wrong chest. Let's throw that in. Eggs. 10. Perfect. Milk. 10. Perfect. Truffles. 10. Perfect. And then mushrooms. I should have a lot in here, don't I? 50 is the magic number. We have a bunch of morals. Perfect. That will work. All 10 eggs in. All 10 milks in. We're going to produce a lot of stuff. I forgot our truffles were good. And last but not least, 2 more morals. Are they worse than ancient fruit? Probably. Do I care? Not really close to enough. No, I do not. Oh my, oh my. We still have more tappers, but we'll wait on those. We will wait. Now what? Let's head into town. Let's see what's going on. It's already 6:50 p.m. though. Yeah, we did a lot of production stuff. I have to praise myself a little bit. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well. I'll put the eggs back tomorrow. Oh, hello. Ready to hit the hay? I actually made the bed for once. Oh, you. Seeing family is nice, but it's also kind of depressing in a weird way. Like, our lives are totally separate now, and everything feels more formal than it used to. Wow, that's a weird dose of reality in my comfy farming game. Wow. Yeah, moving out is strange, isn't it? Huh. I don't really know what to say about that. I was expecting more comfort and cozy, but no, that's just a dose of real life. Yes, there will be a day where you probably move out from your family, myself included, and things will feel different. Oh my. Yeah. I hope it's not too awkward. In real life. I hope it's not. Oh, tomorrow's the flower dance, isn't it? I thought I could get out of it now that we're married. If you don't show up, I'm dancing with someone else. Whatever. I guess it's just funny in a weird way. Actually, what happens if you do dance with your husband? Or what happens if you don't dance with your husband? That's a good question. Oh, cutscene! Yay! Hey, Stone. I'm making progress on the song. Check it out. Well, it looks like we're going to actually listen to something, so... We're cranking up the BGM a bit. A lot of it. And let's listen. Bravo! Bravo! That was nice! That was comfortable! That was nice and comfortable. Oh my! Let me just make sure that the BGM volume isn't too loud anymore. It's kind of bare bones right now, but when I add in all the different instruments, it'll come together, you see? Oh, I do see. That was nice, it was cheerful, it was light, it was fluffy. I kind of want to listen to that in our house. But I loved it. It was quite chipper. I want to hear it again. You know, I'm not too upset about this kid show idea anymore. You gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, you. And hey, maybe I'll be a big hit in the children's concert circuit. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. How lovely. Oh, I also raised my own music a little loud. But oh my, it's lovely. It's raining, so we collect another prismatic shard. Can't give us a bomb.
Dear Stone, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. You can find a partner. You might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing behind the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Mayor Lewis.
Why, thank you, Mayor. I might. I just might. Cherry bomb away. Oh my, it seems like we have a lot of eggs to worry about. Milk. And then truffles. Perfect. There we go. There's all the eggs to make mayonnaise. Where's the last one that I missed? There we go. Did I only take 8? Bobbins. I wanted to take more than 8. And apparently I forgot. I don't like making 2 trips. There we go. And then I forgot to get my mushrooms. That'll be done in a second. But first, let's come down here. And gather everything. Oh, bobbins. This one is in a very awkward space. I need to space them out better. The ponds. I also just kind of want more ponds. I'm going to need to find a way to do that. Oh well, that's for future me to decide. And current me is going to store his stuff. Let's toss these in. including the dried morels. You know what? We'll use ancient fruit again. Why not? It'll just take 50 of it. Perfect. We'll mosey on over. Lovely. Crops are growing. That's good to see. Over here, we do want to put our golden eggs away. So, quickly, let's do that. Next time we won't forget. You know what, let's also check on the cows. And oh my, I forgot to pet everything. We're inside, might as well. We really do need an auto petter. I apologize to myself, but we do need an auto petter. Oh my. Auto petter would just be wonderful. And unfortunately, we don't have one. Alright, let's get all this milk and stuff and head back. Head back to our storage chest. We'll check up top again to see if there's any mushroom logs or anything that we need to be concerned about. And oh my, I forgot about our sap. Oh my, let's swap some stuff around. Drink some green tea, yes we shall. Collect some mystic syrup, don't mind if I do. And we do want to make a lot of coffee beans. Actually, do we have any oak resin left? That's a good question. What do I need for kegs? Oak resin, copper, and iron. How much do I have of each? A lot of both. Okay, that's good. I'm going to need more, but it's a good start. Oh my. Let's hop on TM Opera O and let's go up north. Perfect. Well, these aren't in use. We'll put them in use later. But let's go up to see if... I don't think our resin is ready yet. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be ready eventually. Actually, you want to know where we should go? The island. Ginger Island. We haven't been there in a while. I'm certain it'll be lively. I'm certain that it'll be popping. And maybe, just maybe, our stuff will be done. Emphasis on baby. I really don't know. Probably not, actually. Right, but Ginger Island, where do we put your warp thing? That is a question that I'm not privy to the answer. There we go. I keep forgetting, I can just grab some stuff. Well, truffles aren't done yet, so we'll put those back. Eggs? We'll keep the normal eggs. That's not a lot of eggs that we have. 4. We'll take 10 milks. 5. Alright, that's probably fine. Alright. Eggs gathered. Perfect. And yeah, everything else is chugging away. Lovely. 70 mayonnaise. Worth 18k. Wow, ostrich eggs do give you a lot of mayonnaise. They do give you a lot of mayonnaise. Right. What did we say we would do? I just said something. I just said something that we were going to do, and I forgot it. Oh, bobbins. Was it up north? No. Yes? I'm sorry. I'm feeling very foolish right now. I don't know what I promised. You know what? Oh, yeah, desert. That's what I promised. I was going to say, let's go to the beach. We should also go to the beach. Or not desert. Is this the desert? It looks like the desert to me. I don't want the desert. I want the islands. The Ginger Island. Not the Ginger... Yes, the Ginger Island. Sorry about that. Oh, Mayor Lewis, hello. Alright, our stuff is just there. Interesting. We'll go down around. And back up. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm very parched. Right. Let's see what this man has for us. I knew you'd end up here someday. Of course, I had to make it a little difficult so you'd have an incentive to achieve excellence. Okay. 50 love gifts in a week. Family members. Family members easily. Why? The answer is simple. How many key gems? We have a lot of key gems. Wow. You know what? Pressure nozzles will be good. I should get some. Now, why is this good? It's simple. We want to go fishing up north and get a lot of Legend 2 fish. Legend 2, I don't even care about the quest, if I'm being completely honest. We'll do this. And here we'll dump everything. And I do mean everything. We'll take out our advanced fishing rod, which only has that much bait. Wow. Let's slap that on. Throw this back in the chest, the deluxe baits. Cork bobbers. We want cork bobbers and a bunch of other stuff. Iridium band, we don't care. We just want fishing stuff. Slow weak fish, we don't care about that. Quality bobber. Boost quality, we don't care. Where's some cork bobbers and whatnot? Back here, aren't they? Treasure, we don't care. Sonar, what fish on the line. Trap. Escape slow when you aren't reeling them in versus cork bobber. Increases the size of your fishing bar. We'll get both. Spinner. Increases bite rate, we don't care. Can I not stack them? 1. And then we'll make 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's a good fishing combination. I could make legend bait, but that would be weird. Anyways, let me do this. Just so that makes it more better for me. I'll wrap these around. Fishing-based foods, because I don't want to let this chance slip me by. Autumn's Bounty, Lucky Lunch, interesting, Miner's Treat, Seafoam Pudding, +4 fishing. A trout soup is also good. Do I have that, though? Dish of the Sea, +3 fishing. Alright, and we'll warp to the mountains quickly then. I should also bring my return scepter, because I'm going to be very lazy, aren't I? There we go. We're going to spend all day fishing. Leave this one's for the mountains. Quick warp, not bad at all. Hello, Leo, would say hi, but I'm busy. This is Dish the Sea, correct. Let's just do Dish of the Sea first, not Seafoam Pudding. And let's try this. And we'll fish. We will fish. Being lucky would be great for us, though. 2 quick reels isn't bad. But we're sitting here in the rain. Well, we should have gotten dressed up for this. Alright, let's see how many Legends 2 we can catch. Hopefully a lot, because their row is insanely good. It sells for so much money. Alright, we got the treasure chest, and we're going to get the fish. It did elude our grasp. Largemouth bass. Some stone, that's not something we really need. Let's keep fishing. And hopefully we can see something soon. I'm up in my chair, just in case. Oh, it's not going to be perfect. Because I thought it might have been a legend fish. It's not. Works better if you aren't reeling them in, so I didn't reel them in. We do have the extended family quest on, right? I should check that after this. I will. Extended family. Yep. There's no order. We just have to catch them. And they're pretty rare. So I won't expect them every time. And I don't think this is a lucky day for us. In truth. So we'll see. We did nothing and we caught a fish. Basic chub. Come on. Let's see what we can do. No luck yet. This one's a bit more wily. Oh, I forgot the chest. Wow, that chub was a bit wily. I have to say. But raining, I forget if raining helps our chances. I know with the legend fish it helps. Like, we need the rain, but I'm not sure for the legend 2. River jelly, that's pretty good. It's not something we get often. Last time I had this quest, I was loving it quite a bit. The catching the fish, not the quest. I kind of gave up on the quest just to catch the fish. But there were 2 times where the legend appeared, and I was kind of, I don't know what the term is that's appropriate to use. But I was, just kind of free-forming it, and that did not work out well for me. I was just free-forming it, and it did not work out for me. My bobbers broke. It was not good. Oh, we got a few geodes. That's neat. Come on, Legend 2 fish. I'm too far back, too far up my chair. I might reel back. Alright. This looks like, what, another... No, it's weird. The pattern. It's not chub, is it? It's a bullhead. Interesting. Alright, we're relaxing. We're leaning back. I will freak out if it's a legend. Alright, this looks like another bullhead. Actually, it's a bit wily for a bullhead, isn't it? It's a bass. A largemouth bass. Interesting. This one's a bit wily, but it's not a legend. Not a legend 2, I should say. Really, the chubs are wily, huh? I didn't realize that. They always felt a bit more tame. I should make sure this is where I fish for the legend. Because at this point, I feel like I should have seen one. Maybe I've had a curiosity lure. Huh, different than usual. Bass? Bullhead. I really can't tell. I used to be able to tell a bunch of fish based on the patterns. I used to be able to. Right now, this seems like a bass. Though its pattern is so weird. Maybe it's because of the bobbers I have on. Maybe. Who's to say? This is definitely not the legend 2. We'll give it a bit longer, but we should see at least one by the end of the day. We should see at least one. So I'd be very concerned if we don't. Very concerned. River jelly. We also do need to get more seaweed. I'll work for that. I will work to get more seaweed. But right now, we're looking for the Legend 2 fish. And this just isn't it. Dang it! I was trying to drop it so we can get the chest. Unfortunately, it did not work like that. At 6, so I was right. 2 more. 2 more fish. And then we'll look it up again to see if we're doing it right. Because maybe I'm casting it too far. 2 more fish, I said. Maybe we're casting it too far. Maybe we have to be on a different angle to optimize our chances. But we really should have seen it by now. A few hours of fishing. I'm also trying to see if there's any like, bubbles anywhere. Not that I see. Any special bubbles that increase rates. Are you kidding me? That upsets me. We see it and then it just goes crazy. We have this for 13 seconds. We'll eat another dish of the sea then. But that was crazy. That was really bad by us. Should we just get more seafoam pudding? But we were just not prepared at all. Oh my, I hope we see another one because that's just unlucky. And we've caught it way worse before. Though I remember my first time catching was a hustle and bustle, an entire show and dance. Where I had a victory scream at the end. But no. I need more Legend 2 fish. They are just so valuable. But they're hard to catch. So please, give me one. more chance. That's an algae. Baking doesn't work in this game. You drink some water. Hit. Dang it. I was expecting... Why? I don't know why I was expecting it to be a legend fish, but... There we go. Anything of value? Copper, fire, carp roe. That's interesting. I'm probably not going to age it, but it's interesting. Let's see what else we can get. A legend 2 would be greatly appreciated. Nope, just another carp, it looks like. And that's fine. Carps are fine. They're just not legend 2 fish. We'll try one more. And now, fishing tackle is worn out. We'll grab one of each. And we'll continue the cycle. We will continue the cycle. And now we just wait. We really didn't have to move anything. I still tried, but no reason to. Come on, legend fish. Legend 2, I should say. We want you. Desperately. Give us another chance, please. Please. I'm begging. Oh my. Not perfect. Doesn't even matter for perfects. I don't know. We'll try 3 more. 3 more and then we'll look up how to best catch the legend fish. Because maybe my odds of getting it are just weird. So 2 more after this. Maybe I'm just doing something weird to lower my odds of seeing it. But I don't know. I really don't know. I'm very nervous. Legend is probably the hardest fish to catch in this game. Alright, 1 more, and then we look it up. Come on. Please, just vindicate me. Don't make me use Google. Alright. It might be a luck thing. It might be a luck thing. Stardew Legend 2. Blah, blah, blah. Map. Found in the mountain lake. Can fish only if bubbles are present. Must fish. Yeah, okay, so I'm in the right area. I'm absolutely in the right area for this. Oh well, we'll try again. But come on, please. I beg the game. Let me have another chance at it. I want money. It's the best way to make money. It is the best way to make money. Maybe I should have level 4 fishing instead. Maybe I should use 2 cork bobbers instead of trap bobbers. I don't know. But wow, we are getting such bad luck. We're going to be fishing this day, the next day, and the day after. Because I believe it's 3 days for the quest. But oh my, we are not having a good time. Granted, we were able to smoke a lot of this fish, and that's good, I guess. Okay, so small positives. Okay, I like the small positives. Is this the Legend 2? No way it is. No way. Really? The game pitied us. The game pitied us. That was so soft. That was soft. I mean, I'm not complaining, but the game really did pity us. It said, okay, you've been here all day, and you just called, and you had 1 chance before, and it was going crazy. Okay, we'll make it go slow. I didn't realize it could go that slow. That was interesting. But anyways, let's catch some more. Never have enough Legend 2s, and we are allowed to catch multiple. We are allowed to catch multiple. When the quest is active, they're just able to spawn. They're able to spawn. Nothing would stop them from spawning. They're not like legend fish where you can only catch 1. Or sorry, the main is it legendary fish? I don't even know what the fish are called. Special fish, whatever they're called. They're not like the actual legend. You can catch as many as you want. And they just spawn when the quest is active. They just spawn when the quest is active, so we can do our best. I feel like I should be talking about something. I Actually, I know something to talk about. The World Cup game. I already kind of did a whole spiel about it in the intro, but the goalie for Argentina was insane. If without that goalie, Spain probably wins 5-0. The goalkeeper, that's the best I've seen a goalkeeper. Granted, I did not watch, ironically, what was it, the Cabo Verde match against Spain. That goalkeeper was also insane. Maybe it's something against this, was it Cabo Verde against Spain? I forget. But that match where the goalkeeper was going crazy, I believe it was Cabo Verde versus Spain. It might have been a different match, I don't know. But, oh my. I seldom see goalkeepers do that well. Another star drop T. Oh my, how lovely. I seldom see goalkeepers do as well as, who was his name, Martinez, do. But he was by far the best player in Argentina. He was the best player on the pitch, which is very surprising because goalkeepers normally don't have that much of a load. Like, he saved, like, what, a record-breaking 11 shots that he saved. Not shots that they took on goal. Shots that he specifically saved, I believe. It was like a record-breaking 11. Speaking of that, let's talk about the differential of shots. The entire game, Spain had a whopping 20 shot attempts, with 11 of them on target. Shout out to the goalkeeper again. Argentina, one of the best teams in the league, had a whopping 3 attempts, and none of them were on target. Granted, a bit towards the end of the game, I did get a bit, not a bit worried. Was I rooting for Spain? I think I was rooting for Spain. I like Messi, but I think I was rooting for Spain. Messi is great. I love goal scorers and playmakers, and Messi is both of those things. Messi is very much both of those things. He is, honestly, maybe he technically didn't win the Golden Boot. He didn't win the Golden Boot. That went to Mbappe for really the brace that Mbappe got in the third place match, which was also a good match, which was very surprising. I'm going to be honest, I tuned out of that match way too early on because I was like, okay, England's up 4-0 at the end of the half. Let's see, they're also not playing their starters. It's weird. They're just not really caring that much. It's just a friendly. It's not gonna. It's really for nothing. No one really cares about third place, so I kind of stopped watching halfway through the England-France match. Big mistake. The game ended 6-4. 6-4. Mbappe had a brace. Someone from, I believe, England, I forget if they had a brace or a hat trick. But oh my, it was a great game that was kind of, I think it was viewed as meaningless. I don't think a lot of people really care about the third place game. It's first place, you're either first or last, I believe that's the saying. But oh my, what a great game. What a great game. Huh, my fishing bar looks a bit smaller than I thought. Alright, we still have our cork and trap. But we are out of the special energy. We are out of the special energy. Not the special energy, the fishing boost. So we'll try a few more. I see. One more after this should do it. But yeah, congratulations to Mbappe for his golden boot, but let's talk about Messi's performance this tournament. It was really good. He led his teams in points, in assists, in successful dribbles. I don't even know what a successful dribble technically counts as, but he led in that. He led in pretty much every offensive stat, which with soccer or football, whatever you want to call it, it's a very team-oriented game. People have roles. For instance, Holland isn't going to be a premier playmaker, because why would he playmake when he can just kick the ball into the nets? That is his role. He is the one who... Yeah, I caught that too late. I was yapping, I realized, oh my goodness gracious, it's 150. I'm going to lose 1,000 gold, aren't I? Yeah, good news is you can only lose 1,000 gold, but bad news is I lost 1,000 gold. He's going to be worried about me, isn't he? Hey. Oh, he's not. Hey, do you have big plans for the day? Oh, yes. I'm going to fish. Oh, not me. I usually decide what to do a few moments before, and I'm kind of the same way. A lot of times, even on what I consider big stuff, I kind of wait, not till last minute, to decide to do, but... How would I describe it? I kind of do in the spur of the moment. Like, a lot of the times I've walked around state parks, I've done so, I've decided on the day of. I haven't made a big trip plan for them. I just kind of do it the day of. Great, I haven't been to a state park in probably a while. Maybe not a year, maybe a bit less than a year. But it's been a while. I should go to one. They're fun. They are fun. Right, we need to organize our inventory. First of all, let's put our fish away. I believe we can put some fish in here. We don't really care about these fish, do we? I'll put them down here. Why not? Fish. There we go. Can I do this? Oh, I can. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. 1,000 gold. Thank you, Harvey. I apologize. Ooh. Good news is, it looks like our, what is that called? Resin is ready. And our alcohol. Oh my. We have a lot of stuff we're looking forward to. So first, let's gather everything. Let's put our legend fish away as well. Yes, our legend fish, we will put... Oh, bobbins! Our inventory is full. That's not good. Legend 2, why not grab you? Our inventory is still... Just toss the glasses. What am I thinking? Toss the glasses! Oh my. And then we'll just store some other stuff very quickly. Oh! Our coffee beans are also ready. Quickly throw that in there. And we'll throw this in our fishing rod. Perfect. Wild bait, we don't really... I only have a golden bin, huh? I thought I had an iridium one. Do I need to upgrade that? I'll just sell what I don't really care about. I'll keep the artifact and the carp, I guess. River jelly, I should put away. I forget what chest I have it. I believe it's in this one, actually. Anything? Nope. Perfect. Oak resin. We'll toss you in. Our Star Drop tea we'll toss. Mayonnaise and cheese we'll toss. Rice shoots we'll sell. We don't really care about rice shoots. We just kind of mill our own rice. We buy milled rice, I believe, from Pierre. But what we do care about is truffles, is ancient fruit. 20, 30, 40, exactly 50. Wow. I'm good at this. And milk. No eggs because eggs are a bit of a pain to do because there's so many of them. There are so many eggs. But anyways, that's good. And now we do, I think, our coffee beans. That seems the most reasonable thing to me. If I can remember where I put them. Oh, right here. How foolish. Oh, I also would like my scythe so I can harvest my coffee beans. Did not leave it in here. Did I leave it in here? I hope I did. I did! Yay! There we go. We'll grab it. And we will go down and gather everything. Flower dance has begun. I forgot about that. Do we care enough? I would like to dance with my husband, but I don't care enough. I really don't. I care more about the legend fish. In truth, I do. Call me a bad person. What is that? It's up there? Now it's down there? That's so weird. I've never seen that before. The hotbar going to the top of the screen instead of the bottom. But anyways, we are busy today. Busy like a bee. So I do apologize, but I'm not going to the flower dance. We're fishing. And farming. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done coffee beans, because these take a day. And it's going to be a pain to replace all these. Should I get a hopper? No, hoppers are not the best, because They don't auto-collect. Auto-collecting would be nice. Can I put an auto-collector in here, actually? That would be interesting. Auto-collectors and hoppers. That would be interesting. Auto-collectors and hoppers. Let it run for a month. I wonder if that's a thing in the game. Or if you just have to use mods for that. I believe you'll just have to use mods for that. Mods are interesting. I should really look into getting them, but after I beat the game. After I beat the game, I'll look into mods. Until then... And by beat the game, I mean every achievement. I want every achievement in the game. And I will not rest until I do that. No stopping the game until I do that. Right. I almost missed you and you. Perfect. Right. We'll run up. We're at half energy. Do I have... Yes, I do. There we go. Perfect. I do not have energy. Oh my. Well, no, actually, no, I have half energy. I guess we'll gather our sap like this. Bad news. Okay, only some sap is ready. That's fine, I guess. Good news. We're right where we need to be. We are right where we want to be, actually, I should say. Not need to be, want to be. We want to be here, fishing. So let's do that. Oh, hello, Linus. How are you? I hope you are well. I am well. See you over there on the other side. But now, today, we are casting and fishing. Oh, this was bad. I forgot. Good thing it isn't the Legend 2 fish. Or bad thing, I should say. I forgot to eat. We'll eat some seafoam pudding. And then cast and see what we get. I just had some water. Oh, but yes, what was I saying? Messi. Messi in this year's World Cup was insane. He's... Well, how old is he? Is he 41 or 39? I forget. He's something around there. And he's still one of the best players in the world. He's still somehow one of the best players in the world. At worst, he's one of the best players. He still might be the best. He had an incredible tournament. A little disappointing in today's match, but that's because Spain is the best defense I think I've ever witnessed. But I don't witness a lot of defenses. I normally pay attention to the offense, but Spain is an insane defense. They had, what, 8 shutouts now? 8 times. In this World Cup, they've shut out their opponent. I believe, are they undefeated this year? Like, totally undefeated, like, straight up. Let me look that up. Spain World Cup. Can I just click on Spain? It just shows that one match. Matches plural. Okay, there we go. Okay, when's the last... Okay, no, they let Belgium score 1 goal. They beat Portugal. Wow. Saudi Arabia, Cabo Verde. Wow. Okay, so this entire tournament, they've given up 1 goal in total. They've given up 1 goal to Belgium. And they won that game 3-1, right? No, that's a Portugal game. No, they won 2-1 against Belgium. But they beat Belgium. Belgium's the only one who scored a goal on them this entire tournament. That's insane. How many matches is that? Blah, blah, blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In 8 matches, they've let up 1 goal against Belgium. That's insane. They are truly a premier defense. Did I put my bobber on? I think I did. I'll check after the next fish. But that's truly insane. One goal. This entire tournament. 8 matches. 8 matches and you let up 1 goal. That is generational. 7 shutout performances. And yes, did they not beat Cabo Verde? That's correct. They tied Cabo Verde. In fact, Cabo Verde is the only draw they have in this entire tournament. Cabo Verde is the only draw they have this entire tournament, isn't it? The only time they didn't win in this tournament is against Cabo Verde. That's crazy. That is crazy. The only time they didn't win in this tournament was their first match against Cabo Verde. Shout out to Cabo Verde, the second best team in the world. By, what is it? By the transitive property, Cabo Verde is the... Actually, I can't even call them the second best team in the world. They're the only team that didn't lose to Spain. They're the only team this tournament who didn't lose to Spain. That played Spain, I should say. Shout out Cabo Verde. A generational performance from them. A generational performance from Spain. Wow. Again, I'm not the biggest defensive fan. Defense is harder to enjoy for a casual viewer like me. But man, Spain put on a show. That was nice. That was just really nice. As someone who knows nothing about soccer or football, whatever you want to call it, I thought maybe their passes could have been better. Maybe they could have gotten themselves easier shots. But again, I know nothing about soccer, nothing about football, nothing about strategy. It's hard. I understand it's hard. And they just put great defenders everywhere to get them a ton of shots. Like, oh man, absolutely generational by Spain. And Messi wasn't... How do I say this? And Argentina put up a bit of a fight in the end. Red card, down when they were finally down a goal after getting a red card too. So 10 players on the field instead of the full 11 because someone got ejected for a red card. After going down a goal, because whatever, I forget his name, but once he got ejected for Argentina, once he got a second yellow card, which turns into a red card and then gets you ejected, they were just trying to, is park the bus the right word? They were just trying to hold off time until penalties happened, until penalty shootout. And they were doing a good job at that. Until this second additional period where Spain just goes crazy. Oh my, it was such a wonderful, wonderful tournament, I have to say. I'm, again, not the biggest soccer enjoyer. I'm very casual as a fan. But I really enjoyed it. And I'm happy I enjoyed it. I wish I did a watch along or something. But, unfortunately, the stream I get in my room is different than the one I get downstairs on live television. It's much worse and choppier, and I would not be able to follow along. But, oh my, and we're getting wood. We're getting sticks in the water from treasure chests. We don't want sticks. We want the legend. Wow. Our thing just ran out, too. Oh, bobbins. What is this? Bass? Yep. So we'll eat a dish of the sea. And then we'll cast again. The quest should still be on for today and tomorrow. And just means that fish spawn here. So we should be able to get another legend. 2, I should say. There we go. Back on the fish. A nice chub. A sonar bobber. And a ruby. Is a sonar bobber good? Maybe I should try using it once. Maybe. Maybe I will. We'll try the sonar bobber. Why not? Let's see how this does. Oh, it's a chub. Oh, I don't really care for this, actually. I can tell by the patterns. Sonar bobber isn't that great. I might as well just sell it. Oh, keep the bait on. Just put the trap bobber back in. Thank you. And let's see what we can get, because hopefully we can get another legend fish. We spent a long time fishing, so hopefully we can earn it, but... Oh, sorry, going back to the World Cup. Spain just played one heck of a tournament, I have to say. 1 goal in 8 games. Giving up 1 goal in 8 games is crazy work. That was... Someone smarter than me in regards to soccer could probably answer this, but was that the best defensive performance we've ever seen in the World Cup? My guess would be yes, but I don't know. I don't have a lot of history of the World Cup. I don't know, but in my opinion, Well, for me, it's easily the best defensive performance I've ever seen. I haven't watched a lot of World Cups, but for in general though, is it like historically? Because it seems like it would be historic to only let up one goal in 8 matches. Winning is also important too. I'm sure teams have let up no goals and lost because penalty shootouts and whatnot. But one goal in 7 wins. Oh my. 1 goal, 7 wins, 1 draw. Ah. But now I'm looking for the legend fish. I'm looking for the legend 2 fish, and I missed that. This is irking me. Please, give us some life. Nope. No dice. That's unfortunate. We'll keep going. We will keep going. I'm gonna have some water. Ah. Oh my. We've caught how many fish? A lot. How many legend fish? 0. Today, 0. I hope we can find something. There we go. Not a legend fish. It's just a, not a base, but the red one. Yeah, the bullhead. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of it, but I remember the color. The red, orange, not really maroon, but actually, was it maroon? It was a bit red, it was a bit brown. And here, this is a chub, it looks like. Oh my, am I finally learning the patterns again? Relearning the patterns, I should say. I think I am. I think I am. Alright, this probably is another chub, it looks like. Not that wily. Perfect. Not that that matters. Fishing tackle is worn out. I'll do 1. 1 can't hurt. Cork bobber. I'm just going to replace them both. There we go. We'll put this to the side, and we'll keep going. Come on, please give me more Legend 2 fish. I'm desperate. I don't even have ponds for them yet. I should get ponds for them. Not a Legend 2. I don't even know what this is. Is this bass? Largemouth bass? It's a carp. I forgot about carps. Oh my. But we'll keep going until we get exhausted. And we are exhausted, but until we get more exhausted. Nothing. This is just a... the small one, the chub. I believe it's the chub. There we go. We know our fish. But what we don't know is patience. I'm leaning forward so much. Trash. We got literal garbage. That's not fun. Come on, this is it. This is it. This is it. Nope. Just another chub, it looks like. We'll get our golden chest. And then back to the fish. I'm going to lean back in my chair. Oh! Well, that's nice. Challenge bait. A perfect catch yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes a fishing bar, the catch is reduced. Okay. Oh, we need to take it. There we go. Ah. Now we wait. Oh, not for long. Another chub, not great. I'm going to check to make sure the quest is still up, because I know we can catch multiple. Yeah, extended family, 2 days. We have today and tomorrow. So let's do our best and get our fish. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Okay, this is actually saddening me. I'm feeling not upset, but very, I don't know what the word is. Not flummoxed, like drained almost. Because we haven't even seen one and we've been fishing for hours. I thought this was it. It's just a chub. It's just a chub. I mean, at least we caught it, but... Oh no, it's a bullhead. I thought it was a chub. Color me wrong. Oh, that's bad. This is going to be it, and our thing's just going to run out. Nope. This isn't it. This is just Another one of those bullheads? That's a chub, really. Alright. We're eating another dish of the sea to boost our fishing. To hopefully, maybe, possibly, nab another one. Oh my. Legend 2 fish, please. Please. I'm begging. This is painful. Oh my. I need to talk about Spain more and Argentina. Lionel Messi, great tournament. Second most goals, most assists, I think, in the tournament. Either him or I forget that French person's name. But wow, he had a great tournament. He had a great tournament. In the last game, Spain was just really defending him well. It felt like they were denying the ball every turn, and even then, he got some chances. But he mostly made the right play, pass to someone who had a chance, and then that's basically their entire. Was every shot they had, was that one that Messi created? I don't even know. He could have. It's hard to say he should have played better because Spain was really denying him the ball a lot of the game. Anyone but Messi but beat us. That kind of, visually to me, is what it seemed like. Which, fair strategy. I think that would work a lot of times, considering how good he is. But, oh my. What a World Cup. How many games has it been? I don't even know. What was it, like 60-something games? 80 games? Another dress spinner. Increases the bite rates. I might have to do that. I might have to increase the bite rates. No, really, no Legend 2 fish. This is painful. This really is painful, I have to say. I do like complaining, so I do apologize. I should change the mood. Oh, but what do I change the mood to? We missed the flower dance. Okay, this is it. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. This cheeky brat just took so long. It's 9 p.m. again. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my. Oh my. How news is we're catching one per day, and they're worth 11,000 just straight up. But we're obviously not going to do that. We're obviously going to put them in ponds and take their row. But man, that was painful. That was painful. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We have a few more hours. The night's still young. If we can catch 4, I'll leave forever. I'll leave forever if we can catch 4. I won't do this for a long while, but wow, catching the legend fish is so painful because it just rarely shows up. But I'm so happy that we did. It's going to make us so much money. Now we just need more ponds from Robin. We just need more ponds from Robin. I was too late for that. The indicator came up too late, but that's fine. Oh, my. Oh, you know what? Show that I found out about that I've been watching. I've watched 2 episodes of it. What is it? Though I am an inept villainess. I believe that's what the show is called. It's about... I want to say like 14th century China. And I only say that because it reminds me of... The setting it's in reminds me of Pocketary Diaries, which I believe takes place in 14th century China, a parallel historical fiction. But basically, in what I believe to be like some sort of historical version of China, we are... How do I say this? We are following the story of a... Oh my, I don't even know what they're called. I should relearn history. No, is maiden the right word? Consorts? Is consort one of the emperor's consorts? Or consort candidates? I don't know the term, but basically, we're following the path of someone who is one of the emperor's consorts and will most likely intend to have a child with them to, make a new emperor. Basically, to put it in basic layman's terms, almost become the queen. Not the queen, because it's not a queen, but to be the emperor's primary wife. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know historical terms well enough to explain it, but it's sort of like a primary wife. And we follow the story of this really delicate girl who's very kind-hearted, and there's this villainess who is jealous of her. So this villainess pushes her off a balcony to try and kill her. Sort of. Fishing tackle was worn out, that's fine. Sort of. I say sort of because what actually happens is that they swap bodies after this. I'm not sure if I'd call it assassination attempt, but this attempt to harm. They swap bodies, and now this villainess is living as the heroine, I suppose, and the heroine is living as a villainess, who is now an inept villainess. That's where the show's name comes from. She is the inept villainess. And the story is following her, now kind of stripped from... Title isn't the right word, because she didn't have a formal title, but stripped from her reputation, because she's no longer herself. She's in this form of the villainess who has a very negative reputation as someone who's bitter, jealous, mean, callous. And it's about her living her best life, I guess, for lack of a better term. Living her best life, for lack of a better term. We'll do 2 more fish. And she's always cheerful and happy, and she's actually really thrilled because she is in the villainess's body, which, unlike her body, isn't sick. The villainess's body is healthy. The villainess's body is healthy. So she's really jazzed about that. She is really jazzed about that. And it's also important to contention in the show that the villainess now in the heroine's body is very frail and sick. And that's a Chekhov's gun. Maybe it'll turn into something. Maybe it won't. We can do 1 more fish. We probably can't do 1 more fish. Yeah, we can't. But luckily, we have this return scepter. Alright. We'll warp back. We'll go inside, and hopefully we'll go into bed smelling like fish. Good night. Good night. Go to sleep for the night. Can we please have children? 1 in 5% chance. One of these days, I should do the math on it. Whenever I do the math, and it says it should happen like 10 days, it'll happen the next day. Just because I did the math. Booksellers in town today? Hello, darling? Hey, I know I joke around a lot, but I want you to know that I seriously love... Oh, you're so sweet. I could use the energy. That didn't give me energy. Oh, my. But, oh, you're so sweet. Oh, my. Right. We'll throw this fish in there. And we'll do everything again. We'll redo our day. Restart. Prismatic shards. Sincerely, Mary Lewis. We'll grab some more deluxe bait. Mushrooms seem to be ready. Upon other things. And in here. There we go. Wow, we have a lot of stuff. We'll put our row in there. Why not our spinners and such? Lava eel row. Reminds me of the lava... I still need to see the Minecraft movie. I miffed at myself for not seeing it. I said I want to see it, and then I was like, okay, I'll see it eventually. I haven't made any effort to see it, though. And that bums me out. You know what? Next week, I'm going to schedule myself to see it. Probably won't do a watch-along, but I will schedule some time out for me to see it. I promise that. I will. I will try. Maybe I won't see it next week, but I'll schedule time to see it, and that is what matters to me. Schedule some time to see it. I promise really myself. I promise myself. I will try to plan out a day to see it. That is something I'm promising to myself, or will try to promise to myself. Wow, my arm is getting tired. I have it stretched out because I was leaning back in my chair. Alright, we'll gather all this stuff. All these goods. It's a lot of money, so I'm not miffed at all. Oh, we should put the roe away, though. Lava eel roe, which we don't really have lava eels, but, you know, we'll take it. Oh, did I not do anything for that? Okay, interesting. Throw that in. Make more kegs. And you know what? Let's put this down in here. We'll put our coffee beans back. Why? I think we've made enough coffee. We can switch back over to starfruits. Coffee should be done, I believe. Oh my, coffee should be done. Oh, but yes, sorry, I was mentioning, talking about it before, but the Inept Villainous show, that is, I'm a big fan of villainous shows. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was gonna be an isekai. It's not an isekai, but that's good. Well, it's not inherently good, but I love villainous shows, where the main character is like the villainous or whatever. Usually it's a sub-version of that trope, though, if we did indulge ourselves in a show where, not if we tell us, a lot of storytellers want the protagonist to be the good person. They want the protagonist to be the good person. The closest I found to, in a villainous show, the villainous actually being, like, evil, a villain, is probably observation of my fiance who's a self-proclaimed villainous, or whatever the show's titled. I forgot the exact title of the show, but that's probably the closest I've seen to, what is it called? A show where the villainous is trying to be evil. Because the villainess in that show, whose name is Bertia, is trying to be evil. She's just really bad at it. She wants to play the role of a villainess because that's what she reincarnated as. But she's kind of bad at it, so she'll say exactly what her plans are, say exactly what happens, and she's affecting the story, generally for the better, and unbeknownst to her, that's a good thing. Also, I realized if we're using silver starfruit instead of not silver starfruit, that's probably fine. Oh my, oh my. That's not where I wanted to put it, but I don't care enough, if I'm being completely honest. It's good enough there, it's not obstructing the path. I can warp home in a minute as well. Oh, bobbins, I'm going to need to warp home in a minute anyway. Why? Because I need more cork bobbers and such. Wow, look at all these mushrooms. 20 morals from this already. I'm jazzed. We'll warp back home. 53 morals. Might as well use them. Now we have 3 morals. And then we'll put the mushrooms away. All of them. Oh, all of them, I should say. Forgot about you. Phew. There we go. Our ancient fruit is going well. I would like more cork bobbers. If I could find them. And what am I out of? Hardwood, really? 2 trap bobbers. It's a lot of stuff, but I deserve it. I'm great. Right. And now, dish the sea or seafoam pudding. Trout soup, kamka soup, or seafoam pudding or dish of the sea. Oh my earbuds are not doing me favors. I have to be honest. One of them's low battery, so I'm swapping it out and charging it. Right, where is Dish the Sea? A vegetable medley, fried mushroom, seafoam pudding would also be good. Flounder, midnight carp, and squidding. Okay, Dish the Sea then. Sardine? Do I have sardines? Yikes, I think I might. I have one. I have one sardine. I have sardine singular, oh no. Quickly, let me check any of these chests. This is my big fish chest. Do I have it? Sardine does not look like it. Oh, I do. There we go. That should be enough for 2. It's 2 add on to one I have should be good enough, actually. Let me grab this one quickly. And hash browns. Oh, wow. I personally love hash browns. They're delicious. Alright. Do I want to ride my horse up or just warp there? I'm going to warp there. I'm feeling lazy. Why not warp? There we go. We're here. Oh, Linus and Leo. What a surprise. It's not that surprising, but I'm happy they're here. Because I have one more day on the extended family quest, which I will use to catch more fish. Here we go. I forgot. Okay, let me eat a Dish the Sea. And I'm going to catch my first fish sitting up. Right, with very bad posture. Well, not slouching. I'm basically leaning forward in my chair, but I'm not slouching. I'm keeping my back somehow straight. Oh, this is a nice little chub. We got this. We are so good at fishing. But this is going to take a while. So let's do our best. Oh, I need to make sure that I have my bobber on. I'll check that after. Hits. Alright, not a legend fish, but not an issue. Perfect. Lovely, lovely. Bullhead. Bobbers on. Okay, good health of them too. We'd like to see that. Yeah, just one more legend fish is... Well, I'd like 2 more, but... Actually, I'd like as many as possible. But if we get 4, I'm happy. If we get 3, I'm happy. But if we don't get 1 today, I'll be sad. 4 is probably the sweet spot. That's a lot of fish. 4 is a lot of fish, and they can produce a lot of roe. Especially with the animal crackers that we have stockpiled. And we have them stockpiled. We have them stockpiled. Oh my. Well, let's keep fishing. And let's hope we can get another one. Another Legend 2 fish. Because the Legend fish produce roe that is so incredibly valuable. Aging it is great. And if I want to make another 30 million to whop... Well, 31 million. To whop up with a whopping 62 million, I'm going to need as much money as I can get. So I'm going to need golden chickens. Which I'm trying to get. Maybe I should build another coop. Maybe I should. I don't know. We'll think about that later. But I want golden chickens. I want legend fish ponds. And I want a mountain of starfruit. And a mountain of starfruit aged wine to iridium color. Quality, I should say, not color. And I apologize to Mr. Bookseller, but I'm not going into town today. Carp and... Oh, a pearl and some carp roe. Interesting. I'll have some more water. Also, a reminder that you should also stay hydrated. Hydration is very important. I sometimes forget to drink water, sometimes I drink way too much water. It's mildly concerning. I should really even it out. But, you know, I do my best to stay hydrated relatively. When I'm thirsty, drink water. I thought I heard the beeper. I did not. Oh, speaking of food and/or drink that I put in my body, I made pancakes yesterday, and they were very fluffy. I also realized the last time I made pancakes prior, I accidentally did, I swapped the baking soda and baking powder amounts. I think maybe a month or so ago I made pancakes, And they were pretty good. They were pretty good. But I accidentally used like 4 teaspoons of baking soda. Sorry, baking soda when I was supposed to use 4 teaspoons of baking powder. And there's a difference in that. The difference is baking soda is pure sodium bicarbonate. It's a base. It's just a base, which basically means it reacts with acid. And normally in pancakes, you don't really have acid unless you're adding vinegar to them, which I've seen. I know people have done that, but I'm not that fancy. I don't really use vinegar for that. I'll use vinegar for marinade, but I won't use it for pancakes. Instead, what I use is baking powder, which is partially baking soda, but it also has some dry ingredients that, when mixed with some sort of liquid or when dissolved in liquid, will be acidic and will react with the baking powder, or sorry, the baking soda inside the baking powder, and it will create bubbles and such. It will react the way you want to. Instead of reacting with an acid, it'll just react with a liquid, because science being cool and stuff. And the reason why you want that is because baking soda, baking powder, whatever, when they react, they create bubbles of CO2. Bubbles make things soft and fluffy. Soft and fluffy makes me very satiated. It quenches the taste bugs quite a bit. Oh my. But yes, so like a month or so ago, and they were good a month or so ago, I have to say, my pancakes. But a month or so ago, I made pancakes, and I used 4 teaspoons of baking soda. 4 teaspoons of baking soda and a quarter teaspoon of baking powder. I was supposed to use 4 teaspoons of baking powder and a quarter teaspoon of baking soda. Basically just to change the ratio of the baking powder a bit. So the one I made, the batch pancakes I made like a month ago, they were fluffy, but they weren't perfect. Are you kidding me? My tackle just worn out. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so evil. My tackle wore it out, and then I immediately get it. That is awful. That makes me feel so bad. I'm so miffed. I'm so miffed. Oh my, I'm cross. I am cross. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not cross at all. This looks like a much... Oh my. There we go. I can't believe it. We got 2 in a row. We got... What? Oh, sorry. I thought I was reading for a second. We got 2 in a row. And the first one, I was so mad. I was miffed because my bait and bopper, whatever, wore out. So it wasn't going the way I wanted to. The second one... I can't believe we caught it. I can't believe we got 2 in a row. What are the odds of that? I'll do the bubbles next. Can we get 3? Oh, we can't get 3 in a row. I should have asked that beforehand. Though this one's acting a bit wily. Though I think it's just a bass. Or... No, it is a bass. Oh, hit. 4 in a row? No. First of all, it wouldn't even be 4 in a row. It would be 1 in a row. But 1 in a row would be looking really good right now. Bass. Oh, hit. I love the immediate hit. That's nice. And I believe I can catch it here because there are bubbles. I believe I can. It'll just increase the catch rate, which I do appreciate. I thought that it was there for some reason. Oh well. There we go. Some river jelly. Could always use more of that. Another hit. All right. Oh, I need to catch this. I'm sorry, I'm going quiet. I'm just so stressed. There we go. I can't believe it. We're at 4. Let's get greedy. Let's get greedy. We need to get greedy. Why'd I do that? Let's get greedy. Come on. 2 in a row? No. I was so greedy. I still am greedy. It's 7:20. I think we just have a good luck day for once. Maybe the other days were bad luck. I don't know. But we caught 2 Legend 2 fish today. Isn't that lovely? Wow, Chub Roe, shrimp cocktail. Does that do fishing? It does. 1 fishing, 1 luck. That's good. Is luck good for catching legend fish? I feel like it should be, but I don't know if it is. We'll find out. We'll find out shortly, but oh my. I am simply jazzed. I am simply jazzed. Are you serious? Oh my, I thought we lost it. Okay. And we're losing the sauce now. There we go. I can't believe it. We caught 3 today. That is insane. 33,000. 33,000 worth of fish. If we fry them, put them on the smoker, they'll be worth even more than that. Oh my, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Last day too. You got a perfect without doing anything. I was so sad when our bobbers weren't out and we finally got one. And then we get like a few more already. I'm just so chuffed. I'm chuffed. I'm jazzed. Oh my. Things are coming up stone. Things are coming up stone. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Oh, I heard the bobber. That was frame perfect. I kind of just tapped it just to tap it. I didn't even realize it was a fish there. There we go. Chub. This puddle is doing us wonders. I have to say, I'm grateful for this puddle. Oh my, another hit. No way. No way. I mean, don't count your chickens before they hatch. But our chickens just hatched. We got another legend too. What quality is this? Hang on. Oh, it's just silver. Oh no. That's so bad and awful. A silver legend 2 fish? That's only worth 9,000 straight up. Oh man, if you can't tell, I'm jazzed. I am thoroughly pleased. 4 legend fish in a day. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Simply amazing. My hand is hurting. But oh my, it's so happy. Oh my, I didn't even realize. We didn't even eat the dish of the sea. We've been... Is raw dogging the right word? It's the word I want to say, but it's kind of inappropriate. I said it anyway. But we are raw dogging fishing. I'm sorry, that was a bit crass. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize it went down. No wonder we're so hard to catch. I'm so jazzed. I'm thoroughly jazzed. Thoroughly enthused. Oh my, Stardew fishing is great. Stardew fishing is great. Ah, the euphoria. The euphoria when things go right. It was so stressful and boring. Is this a chub or a legend 2? I can't tell. It's a legend. Really? Huh? It's not a gold. Oh, it was a gold. It was a gold. Okay. I saw new records like, did we get an iridium legend 2 fish? Did we seriously get an iridium legend 2 fish? We did not. But we did get another goldfish that we're going to make into something. Oh, this is going to give us a lot of money. We just need the fishing ponds now. We just need the fishing ponds. That's all we need. Oh my. I'm so thoroughly jazzed. Can we get more? We're at 6 in a day. That's crazy. That is crazy. We even missed one. And we're still at 6. And there's still 4 hours left in the day. And it doesn't look like we have another dish of the sea or whatever we ate. But I'm so thoroughly jazzed. I am so thoroughly jazzed. Oh my. Another perfect from doing nothing, but that's fine. Let's keep it up. I mean, this is also good practice. Because when I do, my Joja run, I'm not sure if I want to get perfection on everything. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I definitely will need money, and getting the legend fish is going to be a huge boon. Getting the legend fish is going to be a huge boon. Because of the fish pond, really. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Getting that early on would be great. I'll try to max out my fishing for year 1. When I do that, I need to plan it out though. But that's, again, like months in the future, probably. Probably maybe October or something. That's probably when I'll do it. My Joja run. October of this year, which means I probably will fish the legend fish in December of this year. If even. That's if this tentative plan in my head goes correct. And it's not going to go correct because I have no idea what I'm thinking about. It's just ideas at this point. But oh my. The legend fish. Are we at 5 of them or 6 of them? For some reason I think we're at 6. We're at 5 today. 7 total. Which is good. Really good. But yeah, 5. Okay. That's not bad at all. I just wanted my hotbar. How much money is this from just fishing today? And not even smoking them, which I think doubles it. Not even smoking them, which I think doubles it. We still have 2 minutes. Perfect. At 1 a.m., at 1:30 a.m., we'll go back. Last cast will be at 1:20. This is just lovely. Oh my. Another hit. Just, what is this, a chub? I don't remember. This is the last day we have to fish, so I'm going to be jazzed. Thoroughly enthused. Oh me, oh my. Another hit. This seems like it's a bit wily. The chub. Okay, interesting. Max cast. That looks good to me. Does it look good to the game? It's just another chub or something. I don't even know. But isn't this this is lovely. What a great day fishing. 5 legend fish. Worth a ton of money each. I mean, this is like only 50,000 straight up. I can get that in the mines in a day pretty comfortably. I didn't get the treasure chest. That's fine. Right. Oh. Just river jelly. I think we can do 2 more maybe. Maybe a bit less. Definitely a bit less. Let's see. This is probably our last one. And it's a chub. Oh, we'll do 1 more. We have the time. 1:10 a.m. Yeah, I said last cast was 1:20. Actually, we could probably do 1 more after this. At 1:40, we have to reel it in, though. Last cast. I said 1:40 we have to do it in, but this is a good stopping point. Before we do that, hey, are you up? You are not. Go to sleep tonight. Please ask for a child. It's a 1 in 5 chance. You did not. Oh my. No, I think we can use a better song. This is too somber for what I'm feeling. Stillness in the Rain Silo? We probably don't want some festival game. That'll be nice. Right. We have a lot of jade. Perfect. There we go. We're collecting everything. We have 7 legend fish in here. That's crazy. That is crazy. Legend 2 row, crimson fish row. That's nice. Alright, we'll throw our carp row up here because we don't really care about it that much in truth. Yep, chub row. And we'll just start throwing some stuff in. In here too. And it's mostly fish. With the organize button, and in here we'll hit the organize button as well. Alright, 50 ancient fruit. We're going to dry that. Where's my milk? There it is. 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 3 regular eggs, so truffles might be better. Right. There we go. Perfect. We have magnets. Weird. Put these in here. This is my I don't really care, so I'm just going to sell it chest eventually. Perfect. Let's go inside. Let's put our fish away. How many fish did we catch yesterday? Wow. 24, 27, 28, 38, 39, 43. 43 fish yesterday. I don't know why I'm putting them in this chest. That was really dumb of me. I don't care, though. I don't care. And we'll change the tune to something else. The Clickety Clack isn't great. Spirits E Festival. Winter. Ancient. Buttercup Melody. I thought it was medley for a second. Now, what does medley even mean? Is medley the same thing as melody? Alright, let's tab our inventory correctly. Our stuff is not in this chest. It's in this chest, isn't it? We can put our pancakes down. We don't really need them. We'll organize a bit. Wow, our inventory is a bit of a mess. There we go, that's decent, though we can put the Star Drop tea away. And let's make some triple shot espressos. Because we can. Because we can. Look at all this. 52, that's not a ton, but it's something. And now we finally have the movement seed we so desire. We'll hop on our horse, and oh my, look at here! The coffee beans are done. We're just gonna reap everything. And we got some hay. We do need more hay, actually. I'll reap some hay in a bit. Coffee, I'm so glad it just comes up so fast. Because we desperately need more. There we go. A nice, simple path down. We have a lot of coffee beans. Let's start to clear this bramble, actually. Just a bit. Lovely. Wrong chest. And here, coffee beans away. And we still need milk and such. Nope. But we do want to check on our animals. And in here, no ancient fruit yet. That's fine. Because we do have a lot of normal fruit. Including bananas. Okie dokie. Lovely. We can hop out. Perfect. Pet all of our animals. That's a lot of truffles. Wow, that is a lot of truffles. $10, $11, $12. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So, what is that, 24 truffles we just picked up? 25, 26. Do we want to pick up? We'll leave it as is for now. We wanted to check in our coop, actually. Please be finished soon. Do we need to sell a chicken or something? I will do it. Do not test me. That being said, I can't find my chicken. Oh well. Oh, our cheese is done. Neat. How neat. Wrong chest. Here's my fruit chest. Bananas go in as well. There we go. We'll grab some more cheese. Or milk, I should say, to make cheese. Toss in all our truffles. Get some milk. Wow, we do not have a lot of milk. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we just have our cheese that we're going to put away. And we're going to go up north to check on our sap farm. Do I call it a farm? It's a farm. We do also need some more hardwood. We do need some more hardwood. So I'm going to probably go to the secret woods as well. Because there is not really an easy way. How do we get sap? It's been a while. Do we need to, like, load the chunks in or something? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I made a huge mistake planting them there. I'll get sap eventually. And when I do, it'll be great. But for now, we need to go down for hardwood. Paprdash, I'm sorry. Sell for 1,000. Just because I'm not sure if that's the reason why. Please just get born. Oh my. Maybe I just need a new coop. I also need some seaweed. Why? For my fish pond. I need seaweed for my fish pond. I'm saying why a lot. As if to explain it. Is that good or bad? If it annoys you, let me know. I feel like it's good to explain for me because I can verbally say what I'm thinking and that helps me clear up my thought process. And sometimes I just think things and I forget to say them. So it's bad. Right, we do need more hardwood in general. We don't have any, wow. But seaweed, we only have 2. So let's go down and let's grab some hardwood from Razzmatazz. Actually, no. Let's go to Razzmatazz and see some. Oh wait, I forgot about you. Hello, trading friend. Tortilla, totem pole, parsnip, rare seed, sand parchment for 30,000. That is a lot of money. Oh my, but yes, we can go in. Is this the most efficient way? Probably not. Definitely not, actually. Bird, 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 bird. Hello, bird. Hi. Hey, Kanali, how are you? I hope you're well. You big statue thing. I forget what you're supposed to be a statue of, but you are a statue. Who gives a star drop. And I appreciate that. Alright, we have some more hardwood to collect. Unfortunately, this isn't a ton of hardwood. Got some coins, 250, not a ton. And only 15 hardwood. We can warp back home. I forget about that. I always forget about that. And, oh my, we need another triple shot espresso. And we'll run out of here. And run around all this. Carefully, slowly, amazingly. Right. Razza says, I feel like you can do stuff for me. I just don't recall what. So, let's knock in, go in.
I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger.
Yeah. It is not. Oh, wait, we can make multiple obelisks. Interesting. And clocks. That would be a flex. Multiple golden clocks, but no. We're looking for, stuff back here. I feel like I've seen ways where you can, make your sword into different things. It's not this. This is gender, right? Change your appearance. A receptacle of unknown origins. This warps me down to his wife's place. Parrot just flies over. Watch this. Where does the parrot come from? Oh, he comes from there. Weird. Oh, let's just warp back. We can do this. Interesting. We got a bit of hardwood. I forget we need to put the hardwood in manually now. Slime. Rare seed. We should probably just put it inside. We won't, though. We're just too cool. Cheese, goat cheese. We'll hold off on cheeses for now. I feel like that's a fair thing to do temporarily. 1, 2, 3. Oh my. I should have waited for that to be done. That's fine. It's fine. That's all going swimmingly. I just want my sap to be done up north. Up north in the railroad area. Oh my. I am going to go inside so the BGM plays. Is BGM playing? I can't even tell. And then I'm probably going to take a quick break. Maybe decorate a bit. Alright, the BGM is on, so I will be back in a minute. Sorry, wrong screen, but we are back. Hello. Right. The goal is, I guess, to get, seaweed. I forgot what seaweed was called for a minute. But yes, we want seaweed, and we want it sooner. Preferably. That's Ginger Island. We want them. No, that was not what we wanted to do. Oh, hey, Sebastian. That was not what we wanted to do, though we will pick up the truffles, I suppose. Oh, wait, no. We actually do need to go back. Huh. Can we warp back? That's so funny. But yes, I almost forgot about this. Double the truffles. truffle oil, we'll do that later. We'd only take 9, but really we need 10. Ah, whatever, who cares? Warp to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. Any seaweed? Nope. Two, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Should I just fish for seaweed? Is this really the best thing to do? Wrong thing. I want to just take off my bobber and stuff. Sam? To me? Oh, you were on the island. I was very, confused and perplexed at why I should put my bait on, shouldn't I? Wow, that's a tiny fishing line. I think we're all fished out, though. An anchovy, that's fun and all. Maybe I can do something back here. We do need more fishing ponds. And I'd like to organize them better. But wow. Actually, this is really slow. Okay, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe more crab pots is the answer. But we just need more seaweed. We just need more seaweed. We could also just evict some fish from the ponds and put all of our, eggs in a basket. Which, frankly, I might do. Legend pond. Crimson fish, cool. Angler, empty pond, okay. Legend, crimson fish. Perfect. Mutant carp. It's all the way over here. We should probably get a magnet ring just in case. Glacier fish? We don't care. Oh, we should care. I forget glacier fish. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So, son of crimson fish, blah, blah, blah. We'll just empty all these. And where are my legendary fish? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. And might as well grab... What are we grabbing? We only have 5 of them. I thought we had more. Oh, we could also empty that pond, but... Alright. Here, Legend 2 Pond. And Son of Crimson Fish. Unfortunately, we do not get the golden animal cracker back. But fortunately, we don't care. We don't care because we... Actually, we're still 1 shy. Oh my, who cares? We'll throw you in as well. Hop. No, don't not eat him. Fish are friend, not food. They provide me a lot of money. Glacier Fish Jr., Legend 2, Angler, Miss Angler, blah blah blah, and a lot of roe. Oh my. A lot of roe. We will hopefully make a killing. Let's see if we can find another, oh, what is it called? Also, where are my triple shot espressos? There we go. We'll drink one. We have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff that we just kind of want to toss. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. We don't care about trash. Put our bobbers and such back on. Anchovy, we don't care enough about. truffle oil back in. Perfect. I think we'll play some Jimino cards. I think we've earned it. We put a lot of effort in. Hello there. I feel like I hear that's supposed to recover energy, and it's not, and that makes me feel sad. Also, please give me a child. Oh, sardine. Neat. But I have something more pressing. Endless mode. Jimino card. If I can fix the screen. What if I zoom in all the way? Which, this is bizarre. That works. It's weirdly pixelated, but it works. And we will play Jimino card Endless mode for a bit. Let's try to get a good score. Let's try to get a solid score. You know what? We're still so close away from beating 100,000 for the 10th time. We've only done it 9 times, I believe. And I've been saying that for way too long of a while. So why not try to just grind for another 100,000? That seems reasonable. That does seem reasonable. Oh my, I'm feeling so reasonable today and well adjusted. I feel like a normal person, which is very bizarre. Very bizarre. I need to squash that theory about myself. I ate some. No, that's not weird. I was gonna say I ate some vegan chicken nuggets today, and they were really good. Well, actually, no, they were vegan chicken tenders. For some reason, I don't know why. I like well, this actually wasn't Impossible brand meat. It was Beyond meat. I don't know what it's called, but it's good. For some reason, I think it tastes better than typical chicken nuggets and whatnot, which is weird to say. Which is weird to say because I don't know. It tastes, but it still tastes like chicken nuggets. It just tastes like good chicken nuggets. Because I remember a few months ago, I bought a few bags of chicken nuggets, and they were good. Except for some of them made me feel, not sick, but some of them just did not taste like they were legally able to be considered food, if that makes sense. They did not... it's like, you know, what's the term? How Subway sandwiches were considered cake. The bread for Subway was considered cake. Legally, in some places. It's like that with chicken nuggets. I don't think legally you could call them chicken nuggets. They obviously were made from chicken, and they were nuggets. But legally, it'd feel like you couldn't call them chicken nuggets. They felt different than chicken nuggets. They felt severely more unhealthy. They tasted like chicken nuggets. They were, in all meaning of the word, chicken nuggets. But it just felt off, if that makes sense. They just felt off. So I tried out 2 things. One, chicken nuggets made from like actual, I think, was it rib meat? Good cuts of meat. Instead of just stuff presumably ground together. You can have all foreign sorts of cuts. I purchased that, and that was good. And then I also purchased some Impossible chicken nuggets, and I'm gonna be completely honest, those blew my mind. They were really good. I was very surprised. I was not expecting them to taste like chicken nuggets like that. I thought they were gonna taste off. They tasted exactly like chicken nuggets, except they didn't make me feel like I was eating something terribly unhealthy. They tasted very much like chicken nuggets? Oh, bobbins. 70,000 we perish. Oh my. But yeah, they tasted like chicken nuggets. And I experimented with other brands like Beyond. I had some Beyond chicken tenders today. They were good. They were good. I think I still prefer the Impossible chicken nuggets, but don't worry about it. Oh, speaking of Impossible... No. Yeah, Impossible... Is it Impossible? I believe it's Impossible brand. I had their meatballs. Impossible meatballs. I remember, Nimmy Nightmare, saying that she made, vegan meatballs with Impossible ground beef. I just bought their pre-made meatballs. They're good. And then I realized, because all my life, I did not like meatballs cooked at home. Meatballs bought somewhere else, great. At home, terrible for some reason. And I didn't know why. And I realized something. I figured out why. It's because when I ate them at home, they were cooked in the oven. And they were cooked very dryly. As opposed to eating them in, or getting them from a store, they're covered in sauce. They're not cooked in the oven, they're cooked in sauce. They're probably cooked in a pan or something. Which, I started to do that. And wow, huge difference. Huge difference. Being cooked in a pan with sauce, leagues better than being cooked in an oven. Leagues better. It's not even a debate. It's insanely delicious, I have to say. And I do something that's probably considered stupid with the sauce. I just throw a ton of stuff in the sauce. I buy whatever sauce is there, not generic red sauce. I don't care about the brands. As long as it looks like tomato sauce, I buy it. Or tomato-based sauce, I should say. I bought, like, garlic basil. I bought I don't even know what I bought. But I just buy it. Just for the sake of buying it. I don't care about the brand. I don't care about anything. I should care about the brand. It will make a difference. But I don't care about anything. I just throw it in the pan, put the meatballs in, and then just throw in a bunch of, like, thyme. What else? Parsley. Garlic powder. Garlic powder is a big one. And I just let it cook. Stir it occasionally. It's a pain to clean the pan. But I just put it on low heat. Put like a top on to let the steam heat it. And it's really good. I thought I underjumped that for a second. But it's really good, I have to say. So thank you, Impossible Meat, for teaching me how to properly cook meatballs. Because I believe it was the instructions on your packet that taught me how to cook them. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you could do it in the oven, or you could do it in the pan with sauce. And I chose the latter. Well, I think I chose the former for most of my life. I chose the latter recently. Oh my. Legitimately life-changing. Legitimately life-changing. Oh my. Also, shout out to us. Look at us cooking. We're doing a great job. Red Hot Roller Coaster is not my most fun thing on endless mode, because it is difficult. It is the most fast-paced one. It's the hardest to see. Woo! We beat the level and we die. No, we just beat the level. We can die happy now. Missed the cherry, but we have a score of over 100,000, which I'm surprised. Okay, that was on me. But, oh my, I forgot we were so zoomed in. We're going to zoom out, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 6, that's fine. Let's watch the fortune teller. Welcome to Wellix Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Oh my. That's nice. Fishing info. It's just fish. Spring. Don't care. Don't care. Wow. Cool channel. Wait. We'll sell the chow. And we'll go to sleep for the night. Please. 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 Let's have a child. I want children. I want 2 of them. No! It's gonna happen one of these days. Do I have to move this? I can't move it, even if I wanted to. Do I need to clear out space for it? I don't want to do that, though. Is this better? Do I have to clear out space? I don't even know what I have to do for it. Hey, I made some instant pancakes. Enjoy. Why, thank you. I made you some instant pancakes. Thanks. I really like this. That's really easy gift. What? I never learned to cook. Mom always said that. Oh, you. Oh, you. How is our wine doing? Not our. It's all silver. That's nice. Oh, cutscene again. With Jazz and Vincent. Interesting. I'm really excited, Sam. Okay, Vince. I'm gonna put the song on right away. Now, you gotta listen to it real close, so you can tell me if you like it afterwards, okay? Oh shoot. Volume. BGM. You're gonna hear it. Because you deserve to hear it. Okay. they're schmoovin'. Wow. Chills. Literal chills. Oh my. I loved it. It was great. Me too. It was amazing. It was really good. Oh my. Wow. I wasn't expecting such an overwhelming response. That's great. This is really fun. It is. Hey, thanks for all the support with this. You know, I kind of like making children's music. It's not very glamorous, but I'm making these kids really happy. That's important. Oh, but the song is great, though. The song is, like, legitimately great. Here, I wanted to give you this. It's a boombox with a song on it, so you can listen to it whenever you want. Oh my, we're putting this next to our bedroom. Sam's boombox. Okay. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? I know the volume's incredibly loud. I'm sorry, I was jamming to this. But this is legitimately... Is this my favorite soundtrack? It's just so good. It's so good. I love how he called kids in here at like 6 in the morning just to watch this cartoon, though. But it's legitimately good. I have to say, Evelyn with some bread, thank you. Wow. Sam's so cool. And the boombox. That's great. That is just great. I'll put the bread in here, because why not? Alright, we have some oak resin. And some pine tar as well. We'll toss them both in. Lovely. There we go. I wonder if these work, the warp things, if they work outside the farm. I'm going to try it, actually. Because if they do, that's broken. If they do, that's broken. Let's try going up here first. Can only be placed on the farm. Alright, that's unfortunate. Well, we did want to come here anyway for, what is it called? For this sap, which very well may be done. Emphasis on may, though. Emphasis on may. Never mind, I'm a genius. We have 2 oak resin. That's it. But you know what? Better than nothing. Can we go inside again? Oh my. Oh my, I wonder if the jukebox plays Sam's song. I hope it does. It probably doesn't, though. That's fine. There we go. We'll place the warp thing right... probably... around there. We'll warp back temporarily. Actually, no. We'll warp forward. Please be born. A new baby lizard hatch. I don't care. Garudi. What's a lizard that... Grendel. Grendel, of course, being from the Old English epic poem, Beowulf. Grendel. Is it L-E? Yep. Grendel. Oh, like the computer. Dell. Right? Grendel. No, 1L? There we go. Grendel. Who... I don't even know what Grendel's supposed to be. I think it's more beast than man. Anyways. Golden egg time. Get incubated. And get pets. Pet. pet, get happy, get happy, get happy. Oh my, I'm sorry. That's a bit more of a crude joke. Anyways, we're petting all of our animals. And now what? Well, we can probably collect stuff from in here. Nay, we shan't. We'll hop back over home. Throw it back in the chest. Lovely. Let's see. What's next? We could get some more ancient fruit, or could have some morals. That's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Nope, we're going to do ancient fruit instead. 86, I don't care. Perfect. 50. There we go. We'll dehydrate these. And do these as well. I believe I can pick up my trash can from Plant, can I? Also, we do have triple shot espresso. Let's drink it. Take advantage of it. Alright, we just have 2. Lovely. Now then, where are we going? To the beach. Beach, let's go get away. I'm gonna warp over here. Then warp over to the beach. Hello there. No seaweed, no issue. Just gonna take out that. We don't need broken CDs or driftwood. I think I forgot this one. No, I got it. Perfect. Or back home. Sam's going to the beach. Interesting. And in here, we'll throw in whatever we got. Wow, we're moving like crazy. I'm gonna have some more water. Lovely. Right. Let us make more kegs. 5 more kegs. That's a good number. It's 5 more than 0, which I appreciate very much. There we go. We're doing something. Okay. Let's relax a bit. We've been going pretty well. What are we at? 2 hours, 15 minutes? 2 hours, 20 minutes. Oh my. Good pace. Also, is the volume too loud? Is it too soft? I'm going to do another sound check. Give me a moment. Alright. Sound is checked out. It's working. You can hear the BGM, so maybe it's a bit loud, but I like it. It's the gentle Stardew BGM. Oh, I lowered it a hair. Not really much to be noticeable. Right. Oh, let's go to Clint's. Who is... Where's my horse whistle when I need it? There's so many ways for transportation. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled for transportation. We're going to take the... We've had our obelisk. We've had our warp obelisk and our desert beach whatever obelisk. We have our horse. We have our triple shot espresso. We have our legs. And we have the minecarts. We can go to the town and go over to Clint, who I believe has our trash can for us. There we go. We're great. You received an iridium trash can. Upgrade tools? Nothing. Out of stock. Shop? What do you sell? You sell a lot of stuff. A lot of coal, a lot of copper, a lot of gold. No iridium, though. Weird. I might buy some ores from you, though. Let's check down here. Open 8 to 6. Hello there. The museum looks amazing. Thanks again for all your help. Oh man, it is lovely. We should probably reorganize stuff, but I don't care enough. Look at all this. Every spot filled, except for this one and these 4, and who cares? Just frankly, who cares? Our spots are empty. Maybe that's just for future stuff to be added to the game. Who knows? Who cares? Oh, can we toggle this fireplace? We cannot. That's fine. That is fine. Right, Harvey, hello. I'm starting to feel kind of old. The older you get, the more memories you're burdened with. It can be overwhelming. I think I'll stay younger with you around. Oh, you're a flirt. Are we still dating? I know I have a husband who is shirtless. Weird. But yes, we are still dating. Neat. How is his heart looking? Oh, they're full. Lovely. All of my other partners are doing okay as well. We have full hearts on everyone, correct? Yes. Krobus is the lowest. Interesting. Maybe I should say hi to Krobus. You know what? He's probably, yeah. I should say hi to him. He's right here. You know what? Yeah, he's right here. Why not? We're going to check the calendar next, even though we have a calendar in our house. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? I'll never know what did I do for Krobus? I'll never know what it's like to be human, but talking to you, I feel like I understand it a little. I forget what I did. Cheese cauliflower. Need void eggs, blah, blah, blah. Butterfly powder, we don't want to remove. Yeah, neat. Alright, we'll leave the sewer. I wish there was a bit more in the sewer. There's that little cave, but there isn't much. I should just say hi to everyone. Well, that's if I can find anyone. And I can't find anyone. Oh, maybe I should meet the in-laws. Hey, in-law, how are you doing?
I have trouble sleeping, so please excuse me if I seem tired. I'm sure you can understand.
Oh yeah, I also don't sleep the best. I tried to go to sleep at a reasonable hour last week. I have not been going out to sleep at a reasonable hour the past few days, though. I can say that. Good news is I'm sleeping in. I love sleeping in. The bad news is I don't want to sleep in. Also, hi, hello. You're here, Sebastian, in Sam's room. And Sam is not in here. So, like, what's up with that? You know, I should be doing something productive right now. I just lose focus too fast. Maybe I should drink more coffee? Fine. Thanks, I like this. Only because you asked. Sam's computer, he's got an extensive library of computer games. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to... guitar picks and skateboard wheels. I've been meaning to upgrade my computer. I've been... what's the word? A bit of a coward regarding it. Yeah, I think that's the appropriate word. A bit of a coward because I'm like, oh, I'll wait for RAM prices to go down. No, that's just an excuse I've been using. RAM prices won't go down. They won't. I should just be buying something and using it. Because my computer, it's really, dare I say, end of life. Well, it'll work for like Google and stuff, but I want a PC. PCs are cool. I want a PC. Oh my, but I've just been procrastinating even looking into it. I think I want to build PC, you know, buy parts, watch a few Linus Tech Tips video on how to do it, and just build it. I hear it's not too hard. So that, well, granted, I don't even care if it's hard. I just want it to work. I just want it to work. We have some hardwood. Oh, why didn't I just warp home? There we go. That's dandy. I think I missed some hardwood, but I don't care enough, frankly. 13. That's not bad. How's my seaweed looking? Just 2. I want more than 2. I'm not going to get more than 2 for a while. We'll do that. Perfect. Put her slime away. There we go, and we have 10 truffle oils. Perfect. Warp over here. Yep, all of our animals are doing well. I don't even need to pick them up. Though I do see a few truffles that interest me. There we go. Pet the pigs. And warp back home. Not eat the truffle. Warp. Not back home, back over. Yeah, this isn't home. It's just over. Drop the truffles in. Now what can I do? Oh my, what quest did I have? I have Factor's Challenge, which I'm not doing today. I need to save scum. I'm not in the mood to save scum right now. I have Get Pregnant, or Impregnate, I don't know. It's technically adoption, but I don't know what I want to call it. But I want 2 children. There's a 20% chance. I could do math. That's something I can do. We all like math, right? I'm going to take the silence as a yes. I'm going to take the silence as a yes. Math is fun. Alright, so how many days should it take? So there's a 5% chance, 1 in 20, that he asks me any day. So that's 19 to 20 for him not to ask. So for that to be half, 19 to 20, to what power equals that? So we're going to log both sides. So let me bring up my calculator. Oh yeah, I don't have it up on. I'll just do it here. Calc. We can do ln of 0.5, not divided inside, divided by ln of, what do we say, 0.95? 13 days. He should ask for a child within 13 days, 2 weeks. Granted, that's assuming equal probability, not interact, blah, blah, blah. But 13 days. I've been married to this man for over 13 days. I should have a child by now. Granted, I didn't have the crib out. But basically, in 13 days, it's in 15 days, in 13 days, so like from the 15th to the 27th, inclusive, Sam should at the very least ask me for a child once. That's just the math behind it. 13, we'll round it up to 14. 14 days, he should ask for a child. And I want that. Oh my, we're playing some Jimino Kart. I am jazzed that we got... Why? I have to zoom all the way in, which, first of all, is weird. Actually, I want to explore the farm like this. Endless mode. We'll just play a little bit. We will just play a little bit. I jumped over the coin. I jumped over the coin. Oh my. I'm adjusting too many things. Wow. Oh my. I'm multitasking. I'm doing things with 2 hands. And my eyes on the screen. I was maneuvering my knife. I was leaning back. I was holding my mouse. And that was distracting. Oh my. Anyways, are we about score or are we about speed? A little bit of both. Why not? Bobbins! If I just held on a little longer. We're about speed. Slippery slopes. Again, I want to get back into speedrunning this. And by that I mean I want to actually submit a speedrun of Jimino Karts. Which means not dying. Which I'm very bad at apparently. Oh my. But it does mean not dying. I want to speedrun things. Speedrunning seems so fun. Big fan of Summoning Salt's videos. Where he really... Why am I underjumping? That's a full jump. That is a full jump. That is a full jump. That is not a full jump. Okay, I'm back into the swing of things. I'm a big fan of Summoning Salt's videos where he does typically a deep dive. I cannot play this. Maybe I should stop. We'll do one more run. But I'm a big fan of Summoning Salt's videos where he does like a deep dive into a bunch of different speedrun communities and he's super thorough and it's just great. Like, his Punch-Out series was great, where defeating Mike Tyson in under 2 minutes. Where he was the speedrunner, so he has, like, first-hand accounts of everything. It's crazy. But, what was Mega Man? I forget what the first Sonic Salt video I watched was, but it's full documentary style, which I think is nice. I think documentary styles videos are really good because A, they take up a lot of time, and B, they're very interesting. And C, also, they are, like, their primary monitor content, but also you could just have them on the background. You could just listen to them. They're just straight up good videos. It's not like you have to be watching, but it's not even like you have to be paying attention, but they're just straight up good videos, documentary style videos. I'm really big fan of them. Sonic Salt's ones are typically like an hour or so. It's nice. It really is nice. Oh my. Documentary style videos are great. Sonic Salt's videos are great. I think, what was his most recent one that he did? Spyro? That was the video. Was that the Spyro? I think that skips. I don't even know, but it's just a story on how to shave seconds off. Actually, not even seconds. Sometimes it's minutes. Sometimes it's hours. And sometimes it's with glitching the game. Other times it's not. And sometimes it's... The Mike Tyson video might be my favorite, though. Bobbins, 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 bobbins. I don't deserve this. You know, we can decorate a bit. Why not? There we go. Right. How are we going to decorate? That's a good question. Oh, it's night. Neat. We want to break up the room a bit. Chairs what we want? No. Walnut dresser. We don't care about tables. Kind of want dividers. I forget where we saw the dividers. Were they in here? Oh, this is the overview. So if they're not in this, they're not in here at all. Colorful sets. Hanging shields. Ceiling flags. Leaves. Wallflower banners. Wood panel. Wood panel is really nice. The panels are nice. Doors. We don't really care for the doors. Decorative ladder. Light switch. I kind of wish the light switch worked, though. Like, it'd be weird to do it, but if Terraria can do it, Stardew can do it. I know in Terraria you can place a switch and wires and you can set stuff off. It's really interesting. I have to admit, it's really interesting. Also, where is this divider? Barrel, hatch, elegant vase, spirits table. Oh, we're barely halfway done. Bookcases, mahogany, blah blah blah. Coffee table, rugs and such. Funky cushions. Floor dividers. That's what we were looking for. We'll take a few. Actually, floor dividers less might be better. And we're going to bring them up to the attic, actually. Is this nice, or is this not nice? Move it one over. Like that seems too crowded if I separate it like that. So I don't like that. Let's try this then. There we go. Okay, this is divided now. Well, I need one more actually, but then it'll be divided. And I can do some sort of, I guess, paneling or something to make it seem different. Maybe carpeted for a game area. That would be nice. I could try to make it elevated somehow. Somehow. Emphasis on somehow. Scroll all the way down. It's not here. Is it here? The rugs? Maybe. Yes. We just need one. One for the left. Lovely. Go up here. Or is this too far over? Should I... It's tempting. Decisions are hard to make. Yeah, the Mike Tyson one was the best. It really was. How his own personal experience tied into it, because he was the one to beat it in under 2 minutes. Oh my, I really loved his Mike Tyson video. The odds are insane, because not only do you have to be incredibly skilled, not only did you have to be frame perfect. I'm not even frame perfect in a lot of things. But in addition to all of that, you just have to... Oh my. It's just really cool. Summoning Salt, love his videos so much. It's great. Best documentary style YouTuber there is. Oh my, he doesn't get enough praise. Flooring. I don't think I can just do the flooring like this. I think I might need actual tiles. But that's fine. That's something I can do pretty comfortably. Right? Like, what tiles do we have? I forget. Weathered floor, rustic plank floor, crystal stone, stone walkway, brick floor, wood path. Should I try wood path? Or is that too much? That might be too much. Wood path, we'll try. Brick probably isn't great. Stone walkway, wood path, or weathered. Actually, we should have both in there. I don't care. Oh, lovely. My jades are done. Yippee. Oh, more than my jades are done. My aged row is done as well. There we go. A lot of legend row, I see. Perfect. Let's dump this all in the chest. Put organize a bit. 6, 7, 8, 12, 24, 25, 26, 36, 41, 50. I believe my math is correct. I hope it is. Hit tab. Keep it going. Looks like some other stuff is done. Go up. Yep, there we get our truffle oil. Lovely. And some legend row. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Right, let's grab all this truffle oil. And put this away. Or, not in this chest. Not in this chest. We have other chests for truffle oil. And here's our truffle oil chest. Do we have anything else? Nope. So we will put this away in here. Our jade. What do I... Oh, we have that. For some reason, toppers look like plants. I was like, why do I have house plants on my person? I was very confused. Luckily... Well, not luckily. It's nothing. It's just a hopper for when the trees up there are finished growing. So, not a hopper. Was it a hopper? Tapper. Tapper, okay. It's getting late. Yeah, I should go to bed. Please? 13 days. We'll count from today. Progress has been saved. Nothing. Oh my. Now, what do I want to do for this? Oh, I forgot about the floors. That's the entire reason why I went outside. Hello there. Do you have big plans for the day? Oh, not me. I usually decide what to do a few moments beforehand. Yeah, I get that. I do. But it's the same dialogue you said before, so we'll ignore it temporarily. And... I did forget to add truffles, didn't I? Oh well. It happens. Grab our dried ancient fruits. Grab our maple syrup. Perfect. Ancient fruits. Wow. We do not have a lot. Which means, are they done? Coffee is done. Wow, good timing. Good timing indeed. There we go. We'll also pet our animals, because we're right here. When in Rome, we should do as the Romans do. And the Romans would definitely pet their animals, I feel. I missed the ostrich. Let's go back up. Oh, you. Wow, there's a lot of you. There is a lot of you. Ah, lovely. Any chance our chicken is hatched? Not even close. But that's fine. Golden chickens are great. Oh, let's get some ancient fruits. Perfect. We have 15 regular. Lovely. And 10 truffles. That's actually somehow perfect. That is somehow perfect. Any chance that there's some down here? And there is. Perfect. That is 10 row. 10 row a day is pretty good. I think that could keep our preserve jar satiated. Just barely. But just barely is good enough for us. Just barely keeping them satiated is perfect level of production, actually. With the just-in-time... What is it called? Like the just-in-time sort of, acquirements. Like you order supplies as you need them. Yeah, just in time. There we go. 514 coffee beans from this. It's a lot of coffee beans, which will be a lot of coffee, which I'm very excited for. And let's see. Let's check on our resin sap. Whatever the pine tree gives us. I forget what it's called. The oak resin, yes. We need that. We need oak resin. We want oak resin. For more kegs. For our keg empire. We need it desperately. If we're going to produce a lot of stuff, we need a lot of oak resin. We could also try to make more, what is it called? Oh! Well. Call... Oh, my. Well, this is a sweet little surprise. Just the sweetest. Oh my. There's already one on here. And let's put this down here where... Oh my, look at all these tappers. It's just beautiful. It's art, truly. Golden mystery box? The game is rewarding us for mass producing. We might need more tappers. But how much is that? 18. That's a lot. And we're going to more than double that next time. Next time we will more than double it. Oh my, that's 18 more kegs. Not close to enough for us to finish, but a lot nonetheless. A lot nonetheless. Might even be running low on like copper and such. 18 on the dot. Throw you in. Throw our golden mystery boxes in. Hop on to TM Opera O and ride up. Oh my, oh my. I can't chop down these bushes, can I? That would be really cool. I cannot. Oh well, who cares? There we go. 18 more kegs. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it lovely? It really is. I'm going to need more copper. Excuse me. I'm going to need more copper and such, though. I'm going to. But for now, we shall just revel in the fact that we have kegs. Finally. Could make coffee. I don't want to make coffee. Coffee is a lot of work. Coffee is... Beach! Beach! Let's go get away. I need to check to see if we have seaweed. So let's go to our crab pots. Should we make more crab pots? That might be a thing to do. Really? Nothing. We do get a ton of stuff that's real and then 2 pieces of trash. But I really did want some seaweed. Which is the entire reason why they're there in the first place. Right, and we don't have a golden animal cracker anywhere, do we? No, I don't believe so. I believe we just used them all. I thought we had more than 5, though. Oh well. It is what it is. Yep, just checking. Just checking. Mussel, we'll throw away that. We'll put the shrimp in. That's a horse whistle. 2. We'll get 1. That's fine. That is fine. Right. We need to go over here for truffles, because, wow, that's a lot of truffles. Hello, TM Opera. Oh, I left you over here. My apologies. There we go. I see one more. Perfect. 12 truffles. Wait. I love the fact we can just warp here. It's just great. It's so convenient. Alright. There we go. Truffles being turned into oil as we speak. Drop the truffles in there. Drop the truffle oil in here. Let's organize this a bit. We're doing a good job. We are doing a good job. I like that. A lot of cheese, a lot of mayo. Not a lot of wine, but we'll get there. Soon. Very soon, I must say. There we go. We have our hot bar up. Right. Now, what else can we do? We could check the island. Ginger Island Farm. Which is right here. Warp to our warp. Sunday, we had a new quest tomorrow. And oh my. Good thing we checked. I thought these still had time to grow. But we will harvest everything. Just dutifully. I wonder if we use deluxe speed grow. How will that impact it? Deluxe speed grow. Will that, what's the word I'm looking for? Will that hold up? Will that increase it, and will it stay there? That's really my question. Will it stay, deluxe speed grow? Because if so, I should really make that investment. But regardless, look at all this money. Not money, starfruit. Which is basically money for us. This is our lifeline, it's our bread and butter. It's everything. And we can increase that. We should increase it, actually. 538 starfruit gathered at once. Isn't that lovely? 100,000 for that, 200,000 for that, 200,000 for that. Over $500,000 starfruit. That's good. That's really good. Alright, now let's just run back and forth. And plant everything. Forgot the corner. But that's fine. And we will run down and over. Right. This is the most boring part, I guess, for planting seeds, but I do like how calm it is, I should say. It's rather calm, just running up and down and around. Really is. It does calm me a bit. And just think of all the money that this could be. Each one of these does cost 400, the seed, but it turns into a wine that's worth like 3,000 or something. The Iridium Starfruit wine is worth so much. Is it worth it? I don't even know. But it gives us big profit, and that makes me happy. That's why we do it instead of ancient fruit. Because of just the profit margin. Eventually I'll probably just settle for ancient fruit, but right now, who cares? Who cares? Oh my. I should probably increase the farm as well. There we go. Wrap around. Go up and down and up and down, and it will be lovely. Oh wow, we've already used like roughly 300, 400. I should say over 400 at this point. But that's fine. I missed a spot there. I'll get it back. I will get it back right now. And these take, what, 14 days to grow on normal time? So on day 14, I'll pick them up. On day 14, I will pick them up. Oh my, perfect. That is everything planted. Wow, what a grind. But 630, all right. We will have to buy more seeds soon, which is unfortunate. Should we talk to Mr. Key? Why not? Why not talk to Mr. Key? Let's ride up and around. Bump-a-da-dum. Well, we don't really want to talk to Mr. Key. I know we can't take a Key quest because it's Sunday. On Monday we can. And here, we can buy another horse through Jamino chest. Every Jamino chest is the same stash. I bought the Jamino chest. It's like an ender chest in Minecraft, from what I understand. Items placed inside it will automatically be loaded in the machine in front of it. The thing about the hopper, though, I like that, but how do we get stuff out of the machines? That's something I'm not really sure about. Pressure nozzle. That would be good. Deconstructor. Valuable material. Galaxy soul. Mushroom tree seed. Magic bait. Key seasoning. Mr. Key's hat. Aquatic sanctuary. Exotic double bed. Fireworks. Golden egg. Really? We can buy golden eggs. I didn't know that. Well, sayonara. What did I buy again? Jamino chest? Wow. That is cool. I'll leave this down here. Just so I don't forget it. There we go. Truffle oil. Wrong chest. 143 truffle oil. We're making waves. We are making waves. I like that. Right. Mr. Key's hat. How does it look? Not that good on me. It's a Mr. Key thing. It's a Mr. Key thing. I'll leave the hats to him. I was not pressing the right button to go inside. Hello, please ask for a child. Oh my, our dining room looks great, I have to say. Our dining room does look great. It just needs more stuff. But this area is really nice. The double cabinets is weird, but that's why I don't think about it. Anyways, let's put the key hat away. Lovely. And then we'll go to sleep for the night. Again, 13 days. 50% chance. 5% every day. Is today the day? It is not. Please, ask for a child. Please. The pollen count is a little lower in the summer, so my nose is really happy. I'm glad. For you. Not for me. But I'm glad for you. Right. Cutscene? Oh no, I thought there was a cutscene for a second. It was lagging. But no, my game just almost crashed. Which is bad. I should not joke about that. That would be really bad. But it didn't crash, so I don't have to. Be worried. Moss and wood. There we go. Cloth. We can put cloth in here. Why not? Inventory's looking neat. We have some dried ancient fruits, some honey. That's lovely. And some roe, I believe. No roe. Oh, we do have two roe. That's not a lot of roe. That might make the preserve jars not go well. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? As long as we're getting something. This isn't done yet, that's fine. We can take on Key's quest in a minute. Let's go in here and collect our fruits. Oh my, it's been a while since... Actually, have I even eaten most of this fruit? I don't even know. I was gonna say, it's been a while since we went in here, but it hasn't really been a while. We went in here just the other day. Just the other day. Right, petting everything. Lovely. Goats, sheeps, pigs, chickens, ostriches. And, of course, dinosaurs. Lovely. We pet everything, I believe. Shale, I apologize for clicking on you. Okay, maybe not everything. Most things. Please hatch soon. Alright. We have some dinosaur eggs. I'll leave those in here for now. We should probably start processing more stuff, but... who cares? Some ostrich eggs. I was going to say incubators. No, they're ostrich eggs. Oh, collect the truffle. And here, a lot of milk, but I don't care enough. Right. Now organizing. Oh. We will absolutely take some jade. That is amazing. 24 free jade. Throw this on the pile to 60. That's not bad at all. Oh, and fruit. Throw away the truffle. Throw in the truffles and the ostrich eggs. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll leave 4 milks out because why not? Yeah, we have a plan. Oh, bobbins. I forgot about the ancient fruits. Ancient fruits. Yeah, why not? Actually, what ancient fruit are we using? Gold? Sorry, silver? At that rate, I'd rather not use it. 5. So 5,810. So it's roughly 1,200 apiece. 7. Okay, that's a pretty big increase. In that case, yes. I was just looking over the price. And it's reasonable. It's not the best in the world, but it's reasonable. Perfect. Is it not X? What opens... Oh, it is X. I just needed the mouse to be there. Interesting. And our milks are turning into cheeses. That's nice. That'll be good for the mines. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. Now what? I think... Is this going to be our last day in Stardew? I think so. So, we're going to play some Jumino card as well. Just because we can. We might also want to harvest some land. And you know what? Key quest. Why not? Which we have to run all the way over here. Right. Warp to the islands. Call Mr. Key. Call our horse over. Hey, Stone. Nice to see you back on the island. Just like old times. This is fun. You know, I was scared when you first arrived. I knew my life was about to change. Well, I'm glad we met. You're really cool, Leo. You are really cool. Right, the Ginger Island beats. Oh my. Ducking and weaving and going around. Interesting. Let's take on the key quest. 28 days for 4 prismatic shards. I get one every day. Okay, that's not hard at all. I have 28 days to get 4 prismatic shards. That's easy. That is easy, if these count. If this counts as collecting them, it's easy. If it doesn't, a bit harder than that. But I think we're good. Oh my. Should I get more hardwood? I probably should get more hardwood. So let's do that, and let's go the right way. Around all this stuff. I really should clear up my base. It is a plan of mine to do so, I suppose. To clear up everything. Bum 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 bum. Monday. We don't really need anything from anywhere. Why am I going down here? I do want to try to change my sword. I heard there's a way you can change how your sword looks. I would like to do that. I don't know how. I heard it had something to do with the wizard. I could be wrong. Oh my. Let's chop down some stumps. Bang, bang, bang. Some more mahogany seeds. Oh, mahogany seeds. I forgot about those. I do need some more hardwood, so it would behoove me to plant some, wouldn't it? Let's plant some mahogany seeds then. Let's plant some mahogany seeds. Oh, you can go through there. Neat. Not that it matters. We're just going to warp home. Right. Let's put this away. And let's also go to the beach to see if we caught any seaweed. We probably didn't, which makes me sad. Or would make me sad. But we should go to the beach anyway. Throw that in there. Slimes we don't really need. So throw that away. Wait, I said go to the beach? Yes. I did say go to the beach. So I'd like us to go to the beach. There we go. Warp over here. Please have some seaweed. Did we just not get seaweed from this? Really? Maybe next time. Maybe next time we can get some seaweed. We just want more. Oh my, I shouldn't have eaten seaweed. I think I've eaten a lot of seaweed. Just because I wanted to kick my inventory space. But that was wrong in retrospect. That was just straight wrong. And I apologize to my past... No, to my current self. From my past self to my current self. Right. Statue of Blessings. I would like to craft another one of those. We need moss. Really? We need moss? We only have 95. I did spend a lot of moss on stuff. Oh, right, flooring. I forgot about that. Weathered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weathered. Wood. And this. Wood path. brick floor, stone walkway. We don't really care about any of that. And we're just trying to see what we can do inside of our house. Specifically, because we can just put this down anywhere, really. Why do we only have 3? Well, that's interesting. Placed one outside, didn't we? Like a fool. I have no clue where we placed that. Oh, we push our house back, so it's not there. I don't even know. I don't even know, but let's just try it out. Interesting. I do like the look. It doesn't gel well with the side, though, so I'd have to look into that. Huh. This is interesting. The weathered floor is not bad. This line here is a pretty stark contrast, but there's like a pixel where it just doesn't line up. Can I? Oh! Oh! That makes stuff a little bit easier to swallow. Let's try this. Oh wow, that is stark. That is a difference. Huh. That is a big difference. Oh my. Interesting. I do kind of like the weathered floor bits. I'll try to see if I can mix and match, though. And let me see how much I can get. I also will need to replace these things on the sides with things that go right. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 25. So let's get a bunch more weathered floors. Let's get 6 more. Weathered floor. Oh, we could also try what path for weathered floor. 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh no, I like the rustic floor. Good news is, we're not really starved for anything, really. We're not starved for wood. I should say, not anything, but wood. We are not starved for wood. Wood is something that we have excess of. So I am thoroughly jazzed. I still have no idea where I put that last one. Okay, first, let's just clear this. And then, that's different floor, different padding. I don't like how it doesn't mix with the walls, though. So let's try something else. Here we can't really tell. Ooh, it doesn't mix. That's a deal breaker for me, if it doesn't mix like that. Does it seriously not mix at all? It doesn't mix at all. Yikes. Wood path. Wood floor as well. The wood floor is interesting. I could make it brighter too. I'm very, I don't know what the word is. Confused. Weathered floor, rustic. Wood path. Yeah, wood path is not it unless I'm using that as like a staircase or something. Actually, speaking of using wood path as a staircase. That is weird. Not bad, but weird. Oh, it is like a kind of rug almost. Which, again, weird. But interesting at the same time. I do like rustic, but I just don't like how it gels with everything. Because it doesn't go flush with this wall. It doesn't go flush with this wall, though we could probably put the wall barriers down, except for down here, which we could block off, actually, now that I say it out loud. We could try that. Alright. We'll place both of these down. Weathered. This is a little dreary for me. This is homey. This is homey. I like this. I'm gonna go with this. And I will find a way. I will find a way to make it work. I promise. Alright. Tab, tab. Just for now, we're going to leave it like this. 11:50, it's almost 12, I know. I just want something... What color do I want for the, what are they even called? Is it down here? Floor divider. Do I want it bright? Do I want it dark? That's a good question. Lights. Let's try just oak. 3, 4, then 4 right. 2, 3, 4, 5 of each. Notice how I said 5 of each. That way when we put it down. Yes. Okay, my plan is coming to fruition. I have an idea. No inventory space. Really? It's 1 a.m. Alright. That looks interesting, doesn't it? I have to say, it looks interesting. Not good. Interesting. It looks lower than I want it to be. It looks like I go down here instead of up. And I kind of want the opposite of that. So maybe if I flip everything around... Oh well. We have a muddle of an inventory, I have to say. We're going to go to bed. We're going to look at it tomorrow morning, and then we will just play some puzzles. But for now, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Please ask me for a child. Please? Saving? You... Wow. Anyways, if we go upstairs... Yeah, that does not look bad. I'd like to... Yeah, this backlit thing over here, not the greatest. but it is a stark difference from this, and I kind of like that. Though it does feel like it's going down rather than up. And I kind of wanted the opposite for that. Maybe if I swap the... Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Instead of doing this over here, I do this over here. Oh my, that's an idea. That really is an idea. I will think about it, but I do like the difference of this. And the dividers, I'm going to be honest, when I first saw them, I did not like them. I was like, why are these here? I'm so happy they are. Oh my, this looks great. It's a great start. Granted, this is dark, and this we want to be lighter. Or the opposite. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm confusing myself. But yeah, this is homey. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I know I'm gonna basically leave Stardew Valley now. But let's listen to my spouse's song. Isn't it lovely? It might be my favorite soundtrack. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my. This is a great song. This is a great song. I'm so happy. I would never know the song without Sam. Oh well, unfortunately, I'm loading in some normal background music. Goodbye. You know, maybe one more time. As we stand here. Pardon the double BGM for a second. There we go. Oh my. This is just lovely. This is just lovely. Oh my. Anyways, we're gonna move over to pardon the lack of face. I'm working on that right now. Good. Angry Stone. Temporarily, of course. Oh my, Sam's song is great. I have to say, I really am jazzed with it. Really am jazzed with it. That's going to do it for the Stardew Valley portion of the stream. Oh, Bobbins, I forgot to lower this back down. I hope that's good. I'm going to do a quick little sound check before we do the scramble. Also, hello, hi, look at this guy. It's me. Wait, no, wait, what? No, hit the border. We do this. Hi, now I'm oscillating up and down. All right, sound check. All right, sound was a little bit loud. I might do a second sound check in a bit, but for now, this is lovely. Right, we're going to do the scramble because it's the scramble. Last time we got a perfect. Let's see if we can do that again. And so we have our daily scran between the BLT. What? Okay. Can you see this? It's not cut off. Okay, so some of the stuff on the right is cut off. I'll read it out for you then. But on the left, we have USA's BLT biscuits with barbecue chips. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Okay, for some reason, I thought this was a waffle, not a tomato. That's a giant tomato. With barbecue chips. I'm not a big fan of barbecue chips. I'm not a big fan of barbecue sauce in general, but actually, it's not that bad. Okay, maybe I am a fan. Versus chicken curry, rice, samosa, chips, and yogurts. Mints. Food bought from food van during Black Room boycotts. Oh my. BLT biscuits or... You know what? Let's go with the chicken curry. I do love my chicken. You had me at chicken. Alright, let's lean back and... Oh, no. I say... Okay, let's start with the one on the right. The hot dog. Free with admission. That's cool and all. And it's not a terrible looking hot dog, but why? Why do you use like hand shredded like American cheese? The ketchup looks sad. The onions aren't chopped regularly. The tomatoes are sliced weirdly. It's not the greatest. I have to be honest. Versus the chicharrones with lime salsa verde and a beer. I don't even know what that is, but it looks delicious. This hot dog on the right does not look that delicious. Granted, it's 11 pounds cheaper. I say dollars. I know pounds and dollars are different. So I'm just so used to things being in dollars. So forgive me if I say dollars when I mean pounds. It's just a cultural thing. It just means currency to me. Currency to me. I know pounds are worth a bit more than dollars. So 11 pounds and 30, is it cents, pence? I don't even know. It's probably worth about 15 bucks maybe, 14 US dollar dues. But yes, the chicharrones, it just sounds good. Oh, thank goodness gracious, people agree with me. Hot dog and a beer. What is this on? Colombia. First of all, is that a hot dog? It looks different than a traditional sausage. So I'm not sure if I would call it a hot dog, but if they call it a hot dog, they call it a hot dog. That is a small beer, though. Because this guy does not look like he has giant hands. He just looks like, well, maybe he has big hands. But the beer just looks small. It's like in that small plastic cup. Versus curry, goat, and chips. I've never have I had goat before? I never had goat before. Have I had goat before? I don't know. It probably tastes good. It looks delicious. I'm going to go with the curry, goat, and chips. Oh my. The fries look amazing. I had to... shoot. Can we go back? I want to gawk at the fries. We'll gawk at the fries later. We'll continue now. Chicken tenders and fries versus onion rings. Listen, the onion rings, they actually do look pretty good. I'm an onion ring guy. They do look good. I like the flavor of onion rings, the fried bits, and the flavor of the onion. I just don't like the actual texture of the onion. It's too stringy for me. But the chicken tenders, delicious. Fries, delicious. And they look like solid fries. Not the best fries, but solid fries. With andalou sauce. I don't even know what that is, but it just looks delicious. Chicken and fries. Oh my. Shout out Belgium. The one country that scored on Spain this World Cup run. Oh my. The only country to get a goal on Spain. That's crazy. It's crazy that Belgium is the only country to get a goal on Spain, and that Cabo Verde is the only country not to lose to Spain in this World Cup run. Shout out to both of those countries. Inspirational. But yes, we'll go with the chicken tenders and fries. They look delicious. I'm hungry. I'm going to put in chicken nuggets later. Possible. Hot dog free with admission. We literally just had this. We saw what it was. It wasn't that high. Versus duck confit. I have never had duck. Actually, have I had duck? Oh my, what was that bird? Was that duck? Okay, mild correction. I think I have had duck. It's good. But the way it's presented does not look that good. I'm gonna be honest. Duck confit. I don't know what else is in that bowl. It probably tastes good though. Versus this sad hot dog? No. This was like, what, 30, 40%? We'll go with the duck confit. Okay. Lower than I thought both were, so that's good. Seasoned curly fries, bacon chive aioli, and a side of brisket marmalade that... Oh, expletive! That's how you know it's good. If the name is crass, the food is delicious. If the name is crass, the food is class. And curly fries, oh my. Brisket marmalade, oh, that looks delicious. Versus... tandoori chicken, but I love chicken with masala fries. This is hard. This is hard. This is really hard. Oh no. Personally, I think I'd go for the one on the right. But honestly, that's just I like chicken. The fries, I think, I was gonna say I think the fries on the right look better, but no, the curly fries are different. They hit different, curly fries. Oh my. So it's down to the brisket marmalade or the tandoori chicken wrap. Because I'm going to be completely honest. I think the fries are a wash. I think they're both good. Wow, my mouth is watering. This is next level. This is insane. Oh my. I can't go wrong with either. Tandoori chicken wrap. Or it's the hardest choice of the card. I'm gonna go with the tandoori chicken wrap. I'm fine with being wrong, but they both better be rated highly because they look delicious. Okay, I'm right. Okay, seasoned curly fries should have been rated a bit higher. I don't think 56% does it justice. But oh my, I'm glad I'm right. That looked amazing. Anyways, steak pie with chips and mushy peas versus loaded crab fries. I think 18 pounds? That's a lot for fries. You would shave truffle on them, and 18 pounds would be a lot. 19, really? That's a lot. Versus steak pie. I'm gonna be honest, steak pie does not look that good. Mushy peas, I understand that they're a culture, a staple of culture, or culture staple, whatever they're called. They don't look appetizing. And I think that takes points off. The fries look good. These fries just look better straight up, though. And I'm not a crab person, but I'd rather honestly get neither of these. Maybe the steak pie, just because I really don't like crab, but we'll go with the crab fries. Yeah. Pizza versus helmet nachos. Helmet nachos. I don't even see any chips in here. We're going helmet nachos. I don't care if I'm wrong. I don't care if Stadium Pizza wins. I just have a personal vendetta against mediocre looking Stadium Pizza. It just doesn't look appetizing to me. I know I said mediocre, but it just doesn't look appetizing to me. It doesn't look good. This, we haven't even seen it in frame. It doesn't even look that bad, but I would not order this. I don't care that it's 3 pounds. I would not order this. Versus helmet nachos, I don't even see any chips, but I would choose these. I stand by it. Stadium Pizza, I do not like it. It does not deserve the credit. Oh man, my hatred. I'm becoming a villain. We'll go back to that one, and as well as the fries, or whatever one I wanted to say. But anyways, Renegade Dog. Hot dog topped with short rib, sweet pickles, and potato pierogies. This is not a hot dog. This is not a hot dog. This is a meal. You can't even see the dog. Don't get me wrong, does it sound great? Yes. So the short rib sounds great. The sweet pickles, I'm not a pickle person. But the potato pierogies? Oh my, that sounds great. Versus bao buns, no price data. I'm a sucker for sesame seeds. Are there sesame? I don't even know if they're sesame seeds. This, I need to see the dog. I need to see the meat. Pierogi is fine. It sounds delicious. I'm going with the bao buns. Shot in the dark. There's this bao bun place that opened by me. I'm not even sure if it's open yet. I kind of want to try it out. I don't even know if I like anything from there. I don't think I've had bao buns before because they're not. What's the word? I don't go out enough. And when I do go out, I go to places that I know are safe, quote unquote. The chain restaurants and places local. I don't try new foods because there aren't really new foods to try. The closest I've done to try new foods is Korean fried chicken. But I only tried it because A, it's Korean fried chicken. It's delicious. And B, I saw there was a place and I love fried chicken. Bao buns I've never had. I've had fried chicken before. Not Korean fried chicken before that time. But that's like the most adventurous I've been just because really availability and location. I would love to try bao buns. One of these days, when that place opens, I'll try some bao buns. And maybe I'll do a food review. But anyways, let's continue. Chicken katsu burger. I know, it does not look good. Hot dog with pierogies. This is cut up hot dog with pierogies. And it's not a grilled hot dog. It looks more like a boiled hot dog. But I'm gonna be honest, Canada, I'm choosing really Battle of the Bums, I have to say. 23 versus 13. I'm not even mad I got that wrong. Chicken chips and cheese baguette versus pie chips and gravy. I have to say, English food, it probably doesn't taste that bad, but when you lather like a very dull looking sauce on top of everything, it makes it look visually less appetizing. It probably tastes amazing because it's straight up gravy. It's pie, chips, and gravy. Gravy is gravy. It probably tastes amazing, but presentation-wise, it's not doing it any favors. Versus this chicken chips and cheese baguette. That sounds delicious, I have to say. Also, it's cheaper, which is surprising, but Oh, Italy. I want to go to Italy just for the food. Give me 3 days in Italy. I'll eat everything. I'll eat everything. Wow, 49% should be higher than that. Absolute screen. 8 out of 10. 7.9 was average. We did it slightly above average. We'll take that. Stadium Pizza, I really do despise you. You don't look that bad, but I just don't like you. It's a personal thing. It's a personal thing. I don't even know why. I haven't even really been scorned by Stadium Pizza. I just don't think it looks good. If you're eating pizza, it should taste good. I remember the worst pizza I've ever had. One time, I was on a road trip with my family when I was younger, and we went to Pizza Hut. Shout out to Pizza Hut. I've had pizza from them before that wasn't terrible, but this time it was not that good. Actually, I'm not even sure if it counts as the worst pizza I've ever eaten. It's the worst memory of pizza I've eaten because it took a long while for a small pie with not a lot of pepperoni, and I was in the car for the entire time. It was hot. It burned my mouth. I remember that. But it was also just not cooked well. Oh my. Pizza Hut. You aren't really by me, so it took me a while before I tried. Actually, no, there is a Pizza Hut around me. I just don't go to it. More of a Domino's guy, I guess. And Domino's doesn't even taste that good, but that's a different issue. But yeah, Pizza Hut. That one, I mean, that's the only bad experience I've had with Pizza Hut. I've had bad experience with Domino's before. Granted, I order them a lot more. But anyways, that's besides the point. Stadium Pizza, I just have a personal vendetta against it. Objectively, it doesn't look that bad, but I'm just being 100% honest. Stadium Pizza just does not look good to me. It just did not look good. You know, comma but exception. Again, at Madison Square Garden, I mentioned this once before. At Madison Square Garden, they sell slices of pizza, and it's New York City. New York City pizza slices are personally my favorite form of pizza. I know a lot of people would disagree with me by saying pizza from Italy. I've never had pizza from Italy. I've had Italian pizza before. Like there's this place that's not close to me, but not far. It's a drive away, but it's there. I've been there before. They do not Sicilian style pizza, but they do Italian style pizza. They want an oven that does it goes up to like 900 degrees Fahrenheit to cook it properly. And they studied in Italy and everything. They make the dough like they do in Italy. It's good. I still prefer like a traditional New York slice, but oh my, it's really good. Granted, when I go to Italy, eventually, because one of these days, probably within the next 20 years, so it's not really one of these days, I want to go to Italy. I want to try their pizza and other food. Oh my, what food don't I want to try? I'm going to be honest, desserts. I don't want to eat Italian desserts. I want to save room for the entrees. I want to save room for the entrees. I don't want Italian desserts. I want to save room for the entrees. Oh my, pizza, pasta, Parmesan. Oh my, all the dishes, all the cheeses too. I'm not even a big cheese person, but mozzarella, Parmesan, Reggiano, it just goes well. What's the thing? Hot dog and beer, curry and goat chips. This looks amazing. Was this the one I wanted to stop on? I don't know. Is it this one? Churrones. I don't even know what that is, but it looks good. Chicken tenders and fries versus onion rings. The fries look solid. Was it this one? I think it might have been. Seasoned curly fries. Yeah. Man, I'm really hungry. I am really peckish. Oh my, oh my. Right, I think, well, we're going to do a sound check quickly, and then I think we're going to go to the Midi Cryptic. Okay. We're going to go to the Midi Cryptic. Get my mind off of food, hopefully. I say hopefully because Midi Cryptic could have food in the puzzle. Today's clue is loading. Oh, wait, Bobbins, I forgot. Resize this. There we go. That's probably fine. Music hopefully isn't too loud. I accidentally erased it. Oh, and let me... get rid of this. There we go. Back to normal me. Right. Now, I also learned some cryptic crossword terminology. Recipe. That's like the meat and potatoes of the puzzle. And I'm going to use it in this description. The minute cryptic is a cryptic crossword clue, which is like a normal crossword clue, except instead of the whole clue being a definition, in this case, the whole clue, only part of it's a definition. Usually at the beginning, like maybe mom's sister, or at the ending, ghosting? The rest of the clue is a puzzle to help you solve it. It's a recipe that helps you solve it, actually. I used the word. That's lovely. Where there's indicators and fodder. Fodder are where you get your letters from, and indicators tell you what to do with those letters or what letters to take. For instance, it could say first of all, and you'll take the first letter of all. You'll take an A. Maybe it'll say eggs scrambled, where you anagram the letters of egg to maybe get G-E-G, gag. Who knows? There's a lot of ways it can go, so the best way to learn is by doing so. Without further ado, let us begin. Mom's sister getting into Hinge, swiping right, and ghosting. Okay, first thing I'm interested in is it says mums instead of moms. That probably means nothing, but I need to just think about it. Second of all, what could be the clue? Sorry, not the clue, the definition. Mom's sister. Mom's sister would be your aunt. Getting into Hinge. Wait, A-U-N-T, swiping right and ghosting. Wait. Swiping right and ghosting. What does swiping right mean? So how I'm reading this currently is that we take mom's sister, which is aunt, A-U-N-T, we put it into Hinge, somehow, and then we swipe right and ghost. Ghosting is with a question mark, so the answer could be loosely related to ghosting. Like maybe you're leaving on red, or maybe you're ignoring. It could be ignoring. Except ignore. Wait. Let's type that out. Ghosting, ignoring. Mom's sister getting into Hinge, I-N-G-E. What is this? This is the minute cryptic. It is a cryptic crossword clue, which is like a normal crossword clue, except only part of the clue is the definition. The rest is a puzzle to help you solve it. And it tells you not what word is which. You have to figure that out yourself. So right now, the way I'm reading this is that the definition of this clue is ghosting. We're getting an answer that means ghosting or something relating to ghosting, like maybe ignoring. And I'm putting ignoring in because I see that it fits and it's loosely related to ghosting. So I'm going to see if I can try to find the way to get this clue. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get ignoring in here because I don't see how mom's sister getting into Hinge. Mom's sister getting into Hinge, swiping right. Mom's sister getting into Hinge, swiping right, and ghosting. It's a par of one. Mom's sister is aunt. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. It's a par of one, and usually those are easier. Mom's sister, maybe aunt, swiping right and ghosting. Maybe the entire definition is swiping right and ghosting. Mom's sister, Hinge, and let's try aunt, a different meaning of aunt. A-U-N-T? No, A-N-T, like the bug. And let's just try scrambling around to see if we see anything. And ghosting, maybe it ends in ing. Maybe dating? No, not dating. Neither? Oh my, I'm missing something. I'm missing something very clearly. Swiping right and ghosting would be like dating. or on a dating profile, maybe we need, let's get a definition. I could probably stare at this for another 10 minutes and figure it out, but is it ghosting or is it swiping right and ghosting? I think we're reading the clue correctly, which mom's sister, which would be an aunt. Your mom's sister is your aunt. Getting into Hinge would be putting it inside Hinge. And wait, in that case, NGE. Swiping right. Maybe we get rid of the E. We swipe the right letter. Haunting. It's haunting. Oh my. I was about to not give up. I was about to use the definition. I'm sorry for being loud. It's haunting. Mom's sister is your aunt, your AUT. You put it into Hinge, you get it into Hinge, you put it inside Hinge, AUT into Hinge, HAUNTING, E, and then you swipe right. You swipe off the rightmost letter, the E, and you get ghosting or haunting. Oh my. I'm surprised it was a par of one. That looked difficult. That felt difficult. I'm glad we got it though. I'm very glad we got it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I love the mini cryptics dearly. It's so nice to me. I'm gonna do another sound check. Give me a moment. Alright, music isn't too loud, and I like that. Oh my, I love the mini cryptics so dearly. I really do. Shout out to, do I call them my Oshis? Some of my favorite YouTubers, Mark and Simon of Cracking the Cryptic. Oh my, I love listening to their Friday puzzle where they do a cryptic crossword, an entire cryptic crossword, not just one clue. They do the mini cryptic as well in their shorts, but oh my, they're the reason why I have this entire passion for this specific puzzle. I really do love it. I really do love it. Oh man, cryptic crosswords. I'm so jazzed I'm getting better at them. I really am. I used to be so clueless and just listen to them and not understand a word they said, and like until they said exactly how they got the word. They would find a word and I was like, oh, I have no idea how to answer this. And they'd pull a word out of nowhere. It's like, I have no idea how you got this word. And then they explain the clue and they're like, oh yes, that makes complete and absolute sense. And I feel dumb for not getting it. But now I feel smart for getting it. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. I'm ranting quite a bit. I'm just really jazzed. I'm really jazzed. After this, I'm going to eat some chicken nuggets or something. I'm really hungry as well. I should stay away from food. No cascodal tonight. No cascodal tonight. Even if I'm sad and upset. But what we can do is the Wordle. What we can do is the Wordle. Right. And our favorite starting word is jazzy. So let's see what that nets us. Absolutely nothing. So maybe no thing. I always follow it up with thing when there's no A. And nothing works. Thing. Something something O-N. Sheen? Let's try that. Shout out to Planet Sheen, the Jimmy Neutron spin-off show. I watched that. Apparently, I didn't watch everything because a lot of the episodes got posted off to some sister channel of Nickelodeon. But we end with an N. We have an H in the second letter. Let's see. CH. Chone? No. We only have O and U. Can we have double letters? I'm confused. Huh. How can we get there to be like interesting? How can we get there to be an N at the end and an H is the second letter? What can precede L? Sorry, N. Huh. I might take a break in a minute. Stretch a bit. Actually, yeah, give me one moment. I'll be back. turn the music back down first, but that's fine. I think we're going to do a new word without at the end, just to get some letters off. Maybe, you know what, pounds. Okay, so we have something, H-U, something N. Oh, is this going to be one of those weird letters, like W-H-U? I need some more letters, frankly. Let's see, what can precede L? C-L. Cloud, why not? Alright, so we have C-H-U, something N. It's not U-N, it's not N-N. What could it be? Could it be H-N? Chune? Oh, churn. Like churning milk. I forgot that was a word. I forgot we had R available. Well, that was nice. That was dandy. We did the Wordle just in time, too. We didn't have any more spare guesses. So let's do the connections next. And these... Oh, my connections are so hit or miss for me. I can sometimes very easily see them. And other times, I drag my head against my keyboard in misery. Metaphorically. Literally, I don't do that. I just feel pain. Mental pain. But it is time. So let's do them. Right. Connections. We need to find the connecting thread for each group for 4 groups of words. 4 groups of 4 words. Right, so switch, maybe a light switch. Poker. I don't think like the game poker, the card game, but it could be the card game. But it could be, yeah, we have flush as well. Flush and straight, a pair. These are all poker hands, but I feel like this is the red herring. Relay, sync, drain, fuse, join, refill, breaker, connects, switch, swirl, long, game. Yeah, it's the herring. They're all poker hands, but poker is not poker hand. Anyways, connect, join, fuse, and sync. I believe these are connect. Well, we have connect. To pair. To pair. Oh, not sync. Pair? Oh, that's... To pair, to fuse, to join, to connect. To sync might be a bit off, but I think this is correct. One away. Maybe not fuse, maybe sync. This is really annoying because you have 5 words with the same definition. Digital coupling verbs. Connect, join, pair, sync. Oh, come on. Fuse would have worked. You can fuse a breaker. These are in your house. A relay. Oh, no, these are electrical things. A fuse is, you have them in your house, you have them in your car. Basically, if the current is too high, it breaks. It's a safety feature. A breaker, same thing, except instead of it physically breaking, it just switches off. It's switched that if the current gets too high, it switches off. Relay, it's an electrical switch. Speaking of electrical switch, why not a mechanical switch or switch? These should work. Circuit components, we'll take it. My use of electronics is really coming in handy. Oh my. Right. Poker, swirl, drain, flush, game, refill, straight, long. Game? Poker. Long, straight, swirl, drain, refill. We're missing blue and purple. I forget which one's the hardest. Well, purple's the hardest. I forget what level blue is. Long, poker. Poker makes me think of the thing by the fireplace, not necessarily the game. Card game. Poker card. Long card, straight card, refill card, drain card, swirl card, flush card. Oh my. Refill to drain to flush to swirl? Things toilets do. Okay, I was thinking toilets, but I wasn't sure. Long, straight, poker, game. What's this? Blank face expressions? Really? Okay, I think I get it. Game face? Okay. Long face? Okay. Poker face? Okay. Straight face. Yeah, you know what? Fair. I think we got a bit lucky here. With exception of coupling verbs, because fuse is absolutely a coupling verb, but I digress. Maybe not coupling verb, but you can fuse things together. Right. I think now we can play the Pokedoku. A game where we have to find 9 unique Pokemon to fit each slot to correspond with the row and column that it's in, if it loads. It did load. So 9 unique Pokemon. We need a fighting type that's not fully evolved. We can go with Riolu. Riolu. The pre-evolution of Lucario. It does get a bit laggy. I apologize. But we're hopping in. And that is correct. It's going to take a while to verify, but it's correct. Oh, it is a bit more laggy than usual. Are we dropping frames, perchance? There is Riolu at 7%. Frames not dropped. That's good. Rock and fighting. Rockruff is the first thing that comes to mind, but I don't know if it's fighting type. Rock and fighting Barbicle. Is Barbicle water type, though? No. Barbicle. It feels like Barbicle, but I'm not sure if Barbicle is fighting, rock, and / or water. It's 2 of those. I'm going to take my chances. Even though I know the water type Elite Four has Barbicle, I'm going to say it's water rock. Sorry, fighting rock. It's not. Hoenn rock, fighting. Oh, Hoenn fighting, that's easy. Blaziken. I'm not good at regions, so I just remember the starters. Blaziken? Yeah, Blaziken Mega, why not? Fire, fighting type, we'll take it. We will take it. There we go, 5.2. Steel, not fully evolved. Beldum. We will take Beldum. I was also thinking of Bronzong. Bronzong? We'll do Bronzong for the next one if we can. The Bronzong is Sinnoh, I believe, not Hoenn. Rock and Steel. Steelix, I think, is Steel Ground. Steel Rock, that's an interesting type combination. I can't think of any. Legendary not fully evolved. Are there any legendary that don't evolve? Legendary no longer includes Ultra Beasts, Mythicals, and Paradox. So Cosmog? Meltam? But I think Meltam's Cosmog? Does Cosmog evolve? What legendary evolves? I can't think of one. Man, this is really kicking me in the behind. Cosmog? Oh, Cosmog works. Yay. I don't know. I've never played Sun and Moon. I didn't even know. 33? I'm surprised. Rock and Legendary. Terrakin. Terrakin is rock fighting. So instead of putting it here, where there's definitely more lock legendaries, I'll just do here. Terrakin. Terrakion, or whatever it's called. Rock and fighting type. Oh my. I'm glad we found it. I wasn't even thinking about that for rock fighting. But anyways, rock and legendary. We might have shot ourselves in the foot, did we? A lot of legendaries are fighting steel. No, that's rock steel. Is it rock steel? It is rock steel. But we're looking for legendary rock. Regirock. Is Regirock mythical? I hope not, because I'm choosing it. I hope not. I really do hope not. Okay, good. I see it popping up at the bottom of the screen. Hoenn Legendary. Deoxys. Oh, is Deoxys a mythical? In that case, we'll just go Groudon Primal. Groudon Primal. I could go Kyogre Primal. Oh, yeah. Shout out to, I remember I saw the clips of a hand clan stream that Koseki Bijou did, where they made a model Kyogre, which is really cool. I have a model Piplup on my desk that I made. Very cheap, very easy to make. Oh my, making models is fun. I should do them more. I have Gundam in my closet from like 9 months ago that I kind of want to make, but I haven't made yet. And it's weird. I went to I was in the American Dream Mall, ironically, for a pop-up for Hololive, and after I left there, I was like, you know what? I'm here. Might as well walk around the mall. Yeah, you made the trip. Might as well. So I walked around, and I saw that there was another pop-up. A pop-up for Gundam. I'm not a big Gundam person. I've only watched Iron-Blooded Orphans. And I haven't even finished that. I kind of dropped it after the first, 70 episodes because I was watching with friends, and then I just kind of forgot to finish it. Anyways, that's all I'm familiar with. So I go inside and I was like, wow, this is so cool. I can gawk at everything. I can take photos. And then I see the Gundam, and some of them are expensive. A lot of them are reasonably priced. I was like, oh, you know what? Let's get two. I'm like, cool. By the way, you get a free bag. And I was like, oh, sick. And then there was a Gundam building section. And I walked in and it was like, oh, hey, hi. You just came in here. That's cool. Here's a free Gundam. I got 3 Gundams and a tote bag and a cool hat. It's not a cool hat. It's a paper hat for Gundam hats. I don't even recall it. Hat is not the right word. But this paper thing that goes in your head, like the Burger King crown, but for Gundam. I got all of that for roughly $30, which is 25 pounds, or maybe 4,000 yen? I'm not good at currency. I'm not good at currencies. I just know dollars. But it was a great time. Great day I had. Very lucky. Because I went up there after work to the American Dream Mall. It was a bit of a drive. But wow, what an experience. I hate paying for parking though. I do hate paying for parking. That's an entirely different can of worms. Right. Hoenn and Steel. Kyogre isn't Steel, is it? Why do I think Kyogre Steel? I think Kyogre Steel. I'm 90% sure it's pure water, but Kyogre. Are you Steel type, Kyogre? Are you Steel type? Are you water Steel? No, you're not. That's really dumb of me. I should not have chosen you. Yeah, you're just water type. Can I think of any Steel type? Hoenn, it's hard to remember Hoenn. I do have, Omega Ruby. I have a copy of Omega Ruby, but I don't recall a lot of the Pokemon. You know, I'm just going to scroll down. I give up. Steven! I forgot Steven Stone was the champion. Whose ace is a Metang. And I chose Beldum too. Oh my. Oh my, that's funny. That is funny. I chose Beldum too. I forgot about Steven Stone. I was trying to think. Typically, I know gym leaders, Elite Four, and champions try to use Pokemon in their region, especially their aces. So I was trying to think of Pokemon that were from Hoenn gym leaders. I couldn't think of Hoenn Steel-type gym leader. Mainly because I don't remember Hoenn much. But, oh my. Steven Stone, the champion of Hoenn, and his ace... Metagross. Etang, dang. And Aggron for Rock and Steel. Oh my. Regirock Rayquaza. I did Groudon Primal. I'm cool. Cosmim, Cosmog. Least common. Type, no, this evolves. This counts. Interesting. Sliggoo, Hizui, Sneasel, Barback Omega. Barbacle is rock fighting? Wait. We did Barbacle though, didn't we? Or maybe it's just Mega? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So, okay, I'm going to look this up. Barbacle Blaziken Mega. Least common. Oh, we chose the least common. Neat. Chimecho. Chimecho's Hoenn? I thought Chimecho was Sinnoh. And then Probopass. Oh my. I do need to look something up. Give me a moment. Barbacle. Barbacle Pokemon. What type? Oh, okay, so Barbacle is a rock water, but Barbacle Mega is rock fighting? That's cool. Mako Barbacle Pokebase. Let's see. I want to confirm this because A, that's cool, and B, that vindicates me thinking Barbacle Mega. Oh, sorry, Barbacle is rock fighting. Okay, we can see everything. Nope, yep, fighting in rock. Wow. You know, I can show this screen, why not? Yeah, you see it in the top left. There's a little rock icon, there's a little fighting icon. It's really hard to see, though. But yeah, wow. Cool Pokemon, by the way. It is just straight up a cool Pokemon. Right, we have time for just the Pokédoll. I was going to say Pokédoku. No, it's the Pokédoll. We have time for the Pokédoll. So let's hop on over to it. You know what? Maybe we'll have time for a bit more than that. And start with the classic. We'll do all 4. The best we've ever done this is 5. We've got everything in 5 guesses total. Got really lucky with a Pikachu guess. So what's going to be today's Pokemon? You guys say it was Ghastly? You know what? Ditto's sticking out to me. It's probably not Ditto. Definitely not Ditto. Okay. So it's a dual-type Pokemon, and it's not purple, but it is first stage evolution. So, Wurmple. No, Weedle? Weedle. Should be bug poison. So it's not bug or poison. Not forest, not brown. Oh my, the height was wrong. And the weight. So it's a bit heavier. It's a first stage evolution. It's dual type. It's Scyther. Nope, no bug. Dual type first evolution. Execute. Which is how tall is Execute? Grass, Psychic. Okay, it's pink. Okay, that was not a terrible guess. It wasn't a good guess, but it wasn't terrible. Paris, no. Let's see. What's dual type? Geodude. Geodude. Geodude is dual type. It is first evolution. It is heavier. It's probably 50 centimeters tall. Oh, dang. We're close, though. We need another rock ground type. Onyx. Gray. Onyx. It's Onyx. Onyx is rock ground, right? Cave, gray, 1, 8 meters, 210 kilos. Man, Onyx's weight is insane. Not to insult him or anything, but Onyx being that big is crazy. What a crazy, like, this is the first evolution. And it's that giant. Just wow. Anyways, let's move on to the card. That looks like a Ghastly. But it doesn't. It's over water. But it's pure purple. It honestly looks like Cosmog. Right, but it's pure purple in a very light environment. But it's like a ball. It's Ghastly. You see the ball, you see the smoke. It's Ghastly. I'm fairly confident it's Ghastly. Why did I spell Ghastly with an H? It's not Ghastly. I don't think it's Gengar. Is it Zubat? This could be... It's weird. Is it Zubat? No. Oh my. We don't need this much help. Well, apparently we do, because... Yeah. It's not Venonat. Is it Venomoth? Aerodactyl? Actually... Let's try Aerodactyl. It might be Aerodactyl, though I don't like the blue for it. What is this? It's this purple thing? Am I missing something? It looks like it should be a water type almost. Clamperl? Oh my. I don't know. Cloyster? It's definitely not Cloyster. It's dark. It's... No, it is Cloyster. Wow, that's hard. What an interesting design for a card. You know, I should have seen that from the purple and the water. I should have guessed Cloyster, but... Look at this. It does not look like Spiky at all. It looks Orbish. It looks exactly like Ghastly. Wow, that was difficult. Glad we got it, though. Glad we got it. And now, cryptic sentences. Which Pokemon has this description? The belt around its waist holds back its energy. Without it, this Pokemon would be unstoppable. A Pokemon with belt, Machamp? Which is not this generation, is it? Machamp or Machoke? Machamp. Machoke. There we go, Machoke, the pre-evolution. And last but not least, Silhouette. Cropping the worst part. Oh, you silly game. Oh, you're right, this is a terrible part I cannot see. This could be a bug, like Spinark, except it's too stubby for Spinark. Oh my, what could this be? Venonat. It's very interesting, not Ladybug. It's Orbish, but with two things protruding from it, which makes me think bug. I don't feel that bugs are this, like, round. Could be lips? No. It's like knobs at the side. I happen to guess. I happen to single... Ammonites? Not Ammonite, a Kabuto. That's what I was looking for. Spinark isn't in this game, I don't believe. And even if he is, I don't... Yeah, he's not. For some reason, I feel like it's a bug or roundish. It's probably not rounded. I'll try Venonat. Just to zoom out a bit. What is this? It's so round. Magikarp? It could be the Magikarp lips. Interesting. Could it be a fish, like Goldeen? I'm just guessing like crazy right now. That's so bizarre, though. What is this? And what is this? Is this lips? Is it Jinx? It's not Jinx. It's absolutely not Jinx. Not Raichu? What? It's so stubby here, though. Is this arms? Is this legs? Is this lips? I can't tell. Or is it something else? Wurmple. It's Wurmple. Not Weedle. It's Weedle. Weedle. It's the arms of Weedle, isn't it? Caterpie? There we go. It's the arms of Caterpie. It was a bug type. Oh man, that was difficult. That was difficult. I forgot about it. The classic get clues on every try. We did that already. So we are done with this. Yep, we guessed Onyx. Right. I think, do we have time for one more thing? We have time for one more thing. This is just something I'm a fan of. I'm not sure if you are. It's about basketball. It's, of course, the hit game, browser game, 82-0, where we have to make a team of all-time NBA legends and hope they go 82-0. We'll play the classic. Basically, we'll spin this wheel, and then we can get a team and an era. So we have to choose a player from that team, from that era, and use their stats to build a team of the best players. It's just purely box score stats. So getting someone like Wilt Chamberlain from the 60s is a huge boon. We have one reroll of team and one reroll of era. That's basically it. And also positions are pretty locked. A player can only play the positions they've been listed at for at least one season. Right now, she gets Chicago 80s. That's great. We get Michael Jordan, who can play small forward or shooting guard. We can put him as shooting guard. Great starts. Really great start. We can't do much better than Michael Jordan. And his stats were better in the 80s than in the 90s. So we got the best guy we can from the Bulls. 2010's OKC. We could go Kevin Durant. Can't go wrong with that. Paul George, Kevin Durant's just better. But Russell Westbrook. The interesting thing is, he has 5 less points, 7 less rebounds, 4 more assists, more steals, less blocks. Kevin Durant's more versatile. And that saves us a point guard slot, and 2020's point guards are insane, so I'll go Kevin Durant. Honestly, if we get like Kings Russell Westbrook, that's good. Indiana 10s. Oh, this is not that good. Go Victor Oladipo. But I think that might sell state. You know what? Victor Oladipo isn't bad. 2.2 steals is pretty good. A lot of positional versatility. Dallas 80s. We're going to re-roll and hope for Luka. We're going to change the era. We could change the team and hope for Magic or Bird, but I'd rather just change the era and hope for 20s. Give us Luka. Give us Luka. Now, you see it's grayed out. That's bad. Let's move Kevin Durant down. Luka Doncic becomes available. Now we need a big man. We need a center, and we can only respin the team. So 60s would be great. We get 80s Portland. Bill Walton. Hang on. Played in the 70s. Oh my. Michael Thompson, because Kevin Durant can't play big. Luka Doncic can't. LeBron James is probably the only guy who can play every position in this game. Michael Thompson. Yeah, we're cooked. Our chicken is barbecue or whatever. We need to respin the team and hope for. I don't even know who the best big man in the 80s was. Probably Kareem, but we'll see. Indiana 80s. Oh wait. Oh no. James Edward, welcome to the team, I guess. Is this guy better? Slightly less points, more rebounds, more assists. Yeah, we're taking Herb Williams. Can we get a 70-win team? Maybe. 72 win team? I'll take that. We'll do one more and then we'll call it a stream. One more, then we'll just yap a bit and end. Right, Phoenix 20s. Kevin Durant, not bad. Devin Booker, Dylan Brooks. We probably want Kevin Durant. Yep, 28, 6, 5 with a steal and a block. And positional versatility. Right, that's good starts. Cleveland 90s. Mark Price. Do you want to risk it on Mark Price? Or do we want to re-roll for LeBron James? I want to re-roll for LeBron James. Oh, but era. Let's re-roll. A little bit early. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, what's this? The game just restarted. The game restarted itself. That's crazy. Golden State 90s. We're going to respin the era and hope for 60s. 60s gives us Wilt Chamberlain, who's a god in this game. He's 2000s. That's not good. That's not good. Wait, I feel something strange happening. Oh, Bobbins, it restarted one last time. I promise I'll stop restarting now. 80s, Utah, Karl Malone, or do we want John Stockton? Want the assist guy or the points guy? 10 and 9 isn't bad, but Karl Malone, 23-10. Actually, neither of these guys' stats are that good. We'll do Karl Malone. We can't get a ton of better point guards. Washington 20s, Bradley Beal, Russell Westbrook, 22, 12, and 12. He played one season in Washington, and he was a triple-double machine. Oh, my. New York Knicks 20. Brunson, welcome to shooting guard. Come on, give us, 60s Warriors. 80s Brooklyn, that's not that good. We're going to respin... Oh, shoot. We're going to respin the team. And hope for, Larry Bird or Magic Johnson or something. Or even Kareem. But 80s, that's hard. Atlanta 80s. Dominique. Do we take Dominique? Or do we try to respin for Atlanta's 60s for Bob Pettit? Or Moses Malone. We can go big. But if we go Moses Malone, we are not getting 82 now. 6 points, a lot more boards, less assists, less steals, slightly more blocks. We'll go Dominique. The human highlight reel. And last but not least, let's hope we get a good big man. Utah 2000s, Carlos Boozer. Utah really doesn't have anyone better, does it? Rudy Gobert. Carlos Boozer, welcome to center. Not a great team. 68 and 14. All right. But that is going to do it for the puzzles and such. Well, 4 hours, 20 minutes. That's not time. On time indeed. Right. Thank you all for watching. I did write something down the other day. What was it? Oh, yes. I mentioned not sleeping well. I have a reason. No, I don't have a reason. I have the thing that I was doing instead of sleeping. At 5 a.m. Not at 3 a.m. Not 5 a.m. Not that crazy. But at 3 a.m. I just couldn't fall asleep. So I hopped on my computer and I started looking at how to do my taxes for next year. Specifically, how to write off stuff on my taxes. I had the privilege of doing my own taxes last year because the IRS refuses to tell me what I owe. I had the privilege of doing that on both the state and federal level, which was very fun, I have to say. Very much enjoyed that. It's fun to learn, it's terrible to do. And I want to not pay the government money. I think taxes are cool. I think paying your fair share is awesome. I just happen to think that my fair share should be 0. I think a lot of people's fair share should be 0, myself included. I don't want to pay taxes. But the way taxes work is that you have your income, and basically you deduct against that pretty much. Your AGI, or annual gross income, you deduct a standardized deduction, or you can itemize it for, like, if you buy a lot of stuff. I think I don't know. It's been a while since I looked into it. Like 6 months. You do that. You deduct your, what is it, like your 401k, if you invest in that, that's pre-tax, so you deduct that from it, and you just pay the marginal bracket you're in. So if you make, let's say, $50,000 a year, you take $15,000 off for your standardized deduction. You take, let's say, $5,000 off for a 401k, and you're left with $30,000 that you get that you tax on, I suppose. From there, you apply the marginal tax brackets, where it's like, what is it, like 8% for the first 10,000, then 10% for the next 10,000, then 12% for the next 10,000. So in total, you'd pay roughly on $50,000 of income with those deductions that I've said, those assumptions, you'd pay roughly, what is that? $3,000 in taxes. And basically you say, this is what I owe, and if you paid more from your W-2 form, whatever your work gives you, you get a refund. And you pay less, you pay them. And then you do the same thing for state taxes, which have completely different numbers. And it's so fun. Anyways, the worst thing about taxes is the fact that I have to pay them. I want to pay less, so I was looking at particularly charitable donations fund, which is, I believe, your Schedule A form, because I believe that's the tax write-off. I don't know how it's a tax write-off, and I was trying to learn that. Unfortunately, looking that up at 3 a.m. is not a good idea for memory. You're not very cognizant at 3 a.m. You're very loopy, and it's in one ear and out the other. But I was looking into that to see, hey, if I donated money somewhere to something that I actually care about, like St. Jude's Hospital, or some really well-respected charity, can I write that off my taxes? And the reason why I want to do that instead of just pay taxes, which is objectively easier than paying a charity, writing a form from the charity, submitting that for my taxes to not pay, it's objectively easier just to donate. Just to pay your taxes instead of donate one to charity and write that off. It's because, actually, why is it? Because I think charities are generally underfunded, especially the good ones. I think they all could use more money. More so than the government. The government's going to spend whatever money they have and whatever money they don't have. Charities, they can only spend money that they have. So, making sure that they have more money that they want, like basically redirecting where my taxes would go, I think that's pretty cool. Also, people respect it more. You say, oh, I donated money to a charity. I think people smile upon that very kindly. They smile upon that very kindly. Unfortunately, I did not learn how to write them off. I just learned that the form exists. and I'll look into it probably in, 8 months when tax season comes around. Is it 8 months? 8 months. We'll say 8 months. Actually, January, February, March, April. 9 months, I suppose. Whatever. I just hopefully won't forget. But I just want to do my best to pay my fair share. And by that I mean to lower my fair share as close to zero as I can, which won't happen. It won't happen. But I can try. I can try. We can all try. Right, is that the only thing I wrote down? Yeah, pretty much. Yep, the schedule. Oh, no, I wasn't up at 3 a.m. That's so silly. I was up at 4 a.m. looking at taxes. I know because I wrote it down at 4 a.m. Oh, that's so funny. Not 3 a.m. 4 a.m. 5 a.m. was a bit of an exaggeration, but 4 a.m. it was. Right. That's going to do it for today's stream. I'm going to eat something before going to bed because I am hungry more than I am tired. And I promise I will go to sleep for a reasonable amount of time. I'm not going to stay up till 4 a.m. looking at tax information again. But thank you all for watching. It always means a lot to me. And as always, have a day. I hope it's a good one. See ya. Oh, I have to click the waiting screen. Oh, now this is awkward. But thank you. Shoot, waiting screen. No, it just feels awkward. I should say one more thing. Shout out World Cup. What a game. Spain had an incredible run. They only drew. The worst performance they did was they drew a game. They let up 1 goal this entire run. Spain was incredible. Oh my. Their defense insane. Really enjoyed them. Alright, now thank you all for watching. To all you soccer fans out there, I'm one of you now. I had a blast. I probably won't watch the Premier League. But maybe I will. And as always, have a day. I hope it's a good one. See you for real this time.